Hey, gamers, and welcome in to another stream. Another stream on the MoistSMP, a Friday the 13th in October stream. And as much as I like not that I'm against it, but as much as I usually I try not to stream the same game twice in a row, right? I try to vary it up a little bit so that we're not streaming the same exact game like all week long. But I couldn't resist. There's no better day to be working on my Halloween build than today. Friday the 13th in the middle of October. There's genuinely not going to be a better day to work on it thematically. And I am nothing if not a well-themed rat, okay? Like I think I'm all about the presentation. You know, like I get it. So it's just too perfect, right? I can't not do it. And so, you know the usual by now. You know the biz. Peach rings, G Fuel, water, and we're here. So let's get into the game. Alright, so, I did a little AFKing. Not much. I kept forgetting to leave it overnight. But I did a little AFKing at the 1 million mob farm. I kinda went a little modest with the build initially. Just because like I didn't know if somebody had plans for the 1 mil spot and like had something in mind that they wanted to do with it, or like because like I didn't want to take that from them, and so I was just like, oh, I just won't I won't do that. I won't have anything at 1 mil. But you know, I've been AFKing. I got about a stack and a half. Granted, I got a stack and a half over what was probably close to like 3, maybe 4 hours collectively of AFKing at this thing, which isn't enough, mind you. But it is enough to get me started. Like, I can go ahead and I can make some first progress on this. But, so let's take it and organize chest, please. Thank you. And then we're going to make it all into bone meal. And we're going to come over here to the crafting table. And we're gonna craft all that bone meal into bone blocks. As many as we are allowed to create. Which should be quite a few by now. But now that I'm, like, almost assured that, like, there's not gonna be anybody who comes through and is like, hey, that's my spot, you dick, get out. You know? Ooh, exactly half a stack for a stack and a half. Okay. Good to know. What is... It's all exclamation points. Exclamation points? Water! Water! Cold water! Ooh, 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 cold water. Okay. I just wanted to see what the exclamation points are about. Clearly, exclamation points mean danger. Here, I can slip through here. Hold on. What is this? Is this a structure, or is this somebody's home? I'm thinking this is a structure just because of how it's built. It's looking a little funky, unless it was built that way. Like, I mean, it doesn't look so funky that it's 100% randomly generated, but it just looks a little off for me to be 100% sure either way. You know? Oh, if I can stop, like, slipping between there. Yeah, no. Okay. That was fun. Slash back. Slash back. Oh, well, technically that doesn't count. Okay, so slash home TP treehouse. Let's go to the treehouse. Go to the treehouse. Who's online? Yudo's online. Yudo's been online for, like, a while now. Like, a ridiculous amount of time. It's Yudo's birthday on a Friday the 13th. I wonder how they feel about that. But they've been on for, like, a ridiculous amount of time. What was I doing? Why did I come back here? I came back here for a reason. Oh, are they after me? Oh my god. Striking them down. Okay, to bed. We're gonna take this opportunity to sleep too, because I haven't slept for several in-game days due to the whole AFKing biz. But no, yeah, I don't know. Oh, by the way, things have been a little spotty internet-wise, and it just started like half an hour ago. I don't know if it's like the weather or what, but we're a little laggier than I would like. So don't be surprised if at some point the stream just kind of goes to shit for a moment. Ah, I know what I was doing. Slash warp. Oh, that's all caps. Ah, whatever. I'll use the waystone. Waystone will be a quicker use. Halloween Town. There's more warps every single time I stop through here, and that you absolutely love to see. This wasn't like this before. What's being built over here? Stone. Stone. Oh, the salute. FHIJKLMNOPQR. Oh, too far, too far. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Halloween Town. Back we go. Nobody saw that. It's fine. If you saw that, no you didn't. It's okay. It's alright. Nobody saw. Will I die again if I fall down here? Okay, no, it's only half my health. Good. Put my armor back on. I do need feather falling. TNT was right. I ought to get myself feather falling at some point. My little shovel. Okay, let's organize my tools into my hotbar here. An iron pickaxe, and then my diamond pickaxe, and then my food. Do I have food on me? I don't. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get out of the hole. There's no way out. Uh-oh. Here, actually, I can just warp back. Warp. TP Halloween Town. There we go. So that's a new build. I won't be getting very close to it again. There's our build. It's not looking so hot at this distance, I will admit. It's not looking the hottest, but I think once we make a little more progress on it, it'll look a lot better. What do you think? Okay, let's also, speaking of what I think, let's see if we've got any more bone-based donos left behind after today. Boink. Nothing. None. Not a one. Okay. Well, that's okay. I brought my own bone. BYOB. Bring your own bones. Alright, let me break you. That way I can get up here. Oh, well, I'll have to get that in a minute. So we're gonna raise this 1 block, or 2 blocks rather. It is ungodly cold lately. I don't know what happened, but it's very, very cold. Now, what do we think about doing this, where I raise it up 1, 2, 3 over this way? That way, when I stretch it this way and it like breaks off and becomes the top half of the jaw, it's not like super duper surprising. I think that could work. I think that works. Let me check it at a distance. Yeah, I dig that. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, and then we got just that little touch outward, I think, is required, but we'll see. All right, now, meanwhile, we're gonna do boom, 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 and then boom, boom, boom on that side, and we're gonna fill in this side, but that's for the days when we have more bones. I can't wait to find out what that's about. Ooh, how goes the build? The build goes! It sure does go. Slow bone gathering progress, but I appreciate the donations. I've been working on a mob farm to help me get more bone, which I think is next up on the docket now that I'm out of bones. Let's go home. And then, let's see. Do I have any cobblestone? Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot of the stuff. Oh, I need to put away, speaking of things I need, this. And any other materials that I have that I'm not gonna need in the immediate future. Like this and these and those and that and anything that'll actually go in here. Just about anything. Oh, this place is pretty full of plants. Let's leave that with just the plants, yeah. And like organize my inventory and put that back where it goes, and now we leave. We go. Here, before I warp anywhere, I'm actually gonna use the thing because I need to get back to 1 mil. Alright. Oh, right back past it. Oh, caught him just as I was teleporting away. Speaking of, voices are a little quiet as of late. Let's see what I can do about that. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Lamau, press the button as you said that. Volumes. It's just like a general volume amplifier. I think it's just in settings. Okay, so settings. Voice chat volume. Crank it to about 150. And then we'll see if that works better. There we go. Ensuring they have a nice time while I... Why did I go to 1 mil grinder? That's so much closer to my thing. So we're gonna expand this. We went humble. I'm done being humble, though. Humble time has ended. I am no longer humble. We are going to make the mightiest of mob farms. It will be great. Do not concern yourself. It will be fantastic. In fact, I might move the AFKing area up top. I don't know where a good spot for that would be. But... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. TNT has just, like, absolutely knocked it out of the park, emptying this place out. Okay. So we need to get back to it. Can you tell I had my night vision goggles last time I was working on this? I miss them dearly. I really do. Like, it'd be a great thing to have back if I could have it back, you know? Methinks. In the meantime, though, I've got really no other option other than go home. We'll see if there's a pair in the artifacts chest. If there's like a spare pair left behind, I will totally take them for now. I'll bring them back, of course. I would like to have them now. No shot? Okay. Then I shall grab myself a Yorch and start walking around with it so that I have it. Come on. Where are ye? Okay, I guess I don't have any spare torches. Which means I'll have to do this little maneuver here. Actually, give me 14 of those. Or however many. I don't actually have to walk to the crafting table. I thought I was going to have to walk to the crafting table. Saved myself a whole walk to the crafting table, folks. Can you believe it? Outstanding, really. And then we'll put this stuff back where it goes. And now, back. And here we are under the thing. Let's empty her out and see what happens. Gotta really fill up the old inventory. That way we can knock out a bunch of stuff. I usually don't like doing little grinds like this on stream. But I don't know, something about Moist just like brings it out in me. The want to grind, that is. But yeah, I might move the AFKing spot up to... or I might build a secondary AFKing spot on the top of this thing, once the top of this thing is established. Which is really just like a matter of time, truly. Alright, and now we turn. But no, yeah, I'm thinking of moving just VOD downloads. I'm thinking of downloading VODs, or moving to downloading VODs from Twitch instead of doing it the recording way. The more I hear, the more I see of my own VODs, the more I realize there isn't enough of a difference to warrant the hard drive space I'm using to not have to do that. You know? And, like, they stay in, like, the quality is fairly consistent to, like, the separately recorded versions. So, I don't really mind it. Like, if it were, like, still a quality drop, I definitely would say I'm still gonna do that. But, seeing as, like, there really is no difference, except in, like, insanely minor cases, I don't really feel the need. You know, it doesn't seem like such a big deal to me to have it. I mean, if people on the VOD channel complain, I'll totally, like, go back to doing it the other way. Like, I've got no qualms with going back. It's just, like, My external drive that I record my VODs onto was full, and I didn't want to empty it. Because that's also the drive I keep all my games on. And so it was just easier to do that than it would have been to do anything else. Or move away from doing that than it would be to do anything else. So. wonder if anybody's selling artifacts, because I would gladly go and buy some artifacts, because I don't have the best luck with finding good ones myself. Just so I can have a good set, you know? I'll go check out the shops in a bit. Once I get a couple more diamonds under my belt. Because I don't want to rock up with, like, the 5 diamonds I have left after all this. And then, like, not be able to do anything with what I have, you know? But hey, it's whatever. I wonder, like, I think about opening a shop every now and again, and I just, like, I don't think I have anything of value, really. Like, I don't have, like, a resource that I farm that's valuable enough for me to warrant doing that, you know? I suppose I could get one, but I don't like doing the grindy stuff. I may just be a patron of the shops for now, until, like, something fortuitous falls into my lap. In which case, I will switch over to selling it. Because, like, I love the idea of a little extra cash on the side, but I don't, I'm not gonna, like, I don't love it so much that I'll go out of my way to gain it, you know? It'll find me when the time comes. I remain confident. 2 stacks and a bit. Gotta fill up that old inventory. Because I am totally gonna finish making this grinder today. Because we got it to a point where I thought I was done with it before, but it's not as efficient as I would like, and so it's become an issue of I want to make it super duper efficient, like as efficient as I possibly can. That way, when I need it, I won't have to, like, AFK for as long, or if I AFK overnight about it, then I'll be able to get more out of it. I think that's nice. I think that's a nice, like, game plan activity to have for the day, or for the stream. Keep myself busy. But no, as I was saying, I don't really like doing, like, grindier streams like this, where, like, the whole objective is, I need to mine out this whole area, but, you know, I want to do longer streams, and it's a nice endurance thing, and I don't know, I can make interesting content out of this, I feel. Like, I think, you know, I enjoy the idea of sitting around and talking, as, like, that's the stream, you know, but, you know, or I enjoy the idea also of like, having the game dictate the stream. And, like, having the game be, like, the focus. But on the other hand, it also allows... In this way, it allows the game to just sort of be a vehicle for me to, you know, sit down and chat for a bit and hang out on stream, you know? Oh! We've fallen in. Sucks to suck. Oh, hello, sand. And now we turn back. See how easy that was? And now we carve it out. The area we were just in. And then once we get it carved out, we'll move on. Carve a new spot. That mouth, that, like, area where I bit my lip at the start of the week still has not healed up all the way. It's at a very uncomfortable point where it's so close. If I would just, like, not mess with it by, like, talking or eating or existing, you know? But I cannot stop myself from doing those things. You know, I am too talkative to not talk. I will just have to live in pain a couple more days. It sucks. Again, I don't know if I'm just particularly clumsy about it. Like, I don't know if it's my fault somehow that, like, I get one of these so often. But, like, I bite my lip fairly regularly. Like, pretty often, actually. And I can never tell if it's just because I am particularly clumsy. Or if it's because... Oh, sand, sand, sand. I can't tell if it's because I'm particularly clumsy or if it's just like a part of the human condition of just like, yeah, you just live with your mouth kind of hurting a little bit every now and again. Like an annoying amount. Enough that I don't feel great complaining about it. Or enough that it like warrants complaining about. Or that it doesn't warrant complaining about, but enough that I want to complain about it because, oh man. But otherwise, things are good. Things are real good. Having a nice chill few days lately. Making the best of it. Making a good time happen this October. It's been a nice month so far. It went from being very warm to, dare I say, chilly. Like I don't know if I want to go that far. But it's been in like the 60s and 70s all week, and I'm very excited about that and what that means because we're in this nice area where I don't have to run my loud AC. Like my air conditioning can be off, but also we're not cold enough yet that I need to have the heaters running. And so there's just almost no noise at any given moment. It's like deafeningly quiet, which usually I wouldn't appreciate, but in the context of like, you know, in the context of it only happening like once a year during like 3 or 4 weeks out of the year tops, then like, you know, because actually no, it happens twice a year because it happens in spring too this way where I just like, you just have these like magic moments on the way into summer and the way out of summer of just like, or on the way into spring and out of fall where it's just like just perfect. And 40s at night, yeah, so it's nice and cool in the evenings. But we're working toward heater point. Like we're only like you know 5-10 degrees off from like, all right, we need the heaters on now, you know. So it looks like our nice cool period is gonna get cut short, but it's nice right now, and I think that's what matters, you know. I think that at the end of the day is really what counts, is that it's nice right now, and that it'll continue being nice for however long it does, and for that amount of time, I will keep enjoying how nice it is. Oh, what's that? Is that a dolphin down here? Get out of there, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you hanging out down there? Speaking of get out of there, I need to get... Oh my gosh, we've got so much cobble now. I need to get some food if I don't have any. Oh, I've got this stack of stuff here. Great. Here, let me do this in such a way that I don't have an empty inventory slot for that to go in. Because I'd like it to all remain in my... out of my hotbar until it absolutely has to be there. You know? Okay. There we are. And over here, let's get this coal, shall we? Shall we? We're really wearing in this diamond pickaxe. I hate having the number there. I hate having like the durability of the pickaxe in uses on the bottom right. Because like it's nice, it's very nice as far as like a metric goes, but man, does it make me feel bad for using this in this way. Just buy a mending book. Problem solved. Just get good. Just stop having this issue altogether. Ooh, speaking of issues that I'm having, get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Be gone. Ooh, cobblestone in there. There. There we are. We have so many stacks, and it probably still won't be enough to go as high as I want to go. I'd like to take it a whole, like, couple segments higher. Though I'm not sure stuff will spawn in all of them. at any given time, you know? That's the worry, at least, is that, like, oh no, things won't be able to... Dang it, did I have to pick the spot with, like, the water cave under it? Like, all the way throughout it? Granted, I didn't know I would need this much room, is the only reason I kind of stuck with this spot. But there's just so much watery cave down here that I'm having trouble making sense of it all. Just because I want the cobblestone, but I don't want to drown, and I don't want water everywhere. I never ate. I don't want to starve to death either. It just struck me that, like, I looked at my health because I was like, I don't want to drown because I'm on, like, 2 hearts. And I was like, can I do anything about that? Oh, right. Never ate. That would do it. That would indeed do it. But no, yeah, I've pretty well established my way into my streaming schedule again, you know? And that makes me happy, because I thought about offhandedly, because I was just like, man, I don't know if I want to stream today, because I was just so cozy, dude. I was chilling. I was absolutely, like, vibe maxing. I was hanging out to the max, but, okay, I thought my inventory was full for a second there. But I turned it around and I was just like, no, I've been on such a good streak. I want to keep that streak going of, like, not missing a stream. And so I'm going to see what I can do on Moist and have a nice little stream, you know? And, because, like, I don't know, there's something about streaming for, like, a period straight. Like, saying that I haven't broke schedule in over, like, God, I think almost 2 months now, right? We're getting there. Because I think I had a hiccup in, like, August where I didn't stream one day when I was supposed to. But, you know, that was just getting back to it, jitters. I think the longest streak I've had was, like, 8 months, like, damn near a year straight of just, like, stream after stream after stream, you know? And that's exciting. Not as exciting as Yudo streams, mind you, because, like, Yudo, absolute mad lad that they are, does, like, 12-hour streams every other day, it seems. Absolutely insane. Could never be me. They did a 24-hour birthday stream recently, like, earlier today. That's what they were online for. And, you know, that's cool. Happy birthday to them. See, that's the mark of, like, someone you can tell really enjoys this. Like, I enjoy this. Like, I enjoy streaming a whole heck of a lot. Do I enjoy it enough that I would want to spend the 24 hours preceding my birthday doing it? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, but those are the kind of people you can look to and go, like, that guy, that person is a streamer. You know, like, they're in it for, like, the long haul. 24-hour birthday streams. What an insane thing to do. How ridiculous. Like, in like, the most positive way possible. I don't mean any of this as an insult. Like, what a ridiculous amount of time to be live on Twitch. But, yeah, no, that's just how things are going so far. I'm back on my grind. Just thought I'd take a moment to appreciate a fellow streamer's grind, a fellow moister even. Because how close are we? We're about a stack off from knocking this whole thing out. But no, yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be, I think my point there was I'm very happy to be back on my grind, and I'm very happy to be streaming regularly again. Like, firmly in place. Like, because, like, when I started streaming again, I was just like, yes, I'm finally back. I'm finally back. But, like, the whole time, of course, I knew I wouldn't really feel back until I was back for a while, you know? Like, and now that I've got that, like, backlog of stream days to prove it, it feels so real of just, like, I'm back, dude. It's like I never left. I'm back, and I'm better than ever, I'd say. If I must say, I'd say I'm improved. I looked at a stream VOD from, like, a couple years ago the other day. And, man, I am improved for it, that's for sure. From where I was. And it's cool to see how far I've come, you know? I'm just enjoying myself. Oh, speaking of, today is the day that we hit 500 hours total streamed. So that's nice. That's hella wicked, and we're still inching in on 100 total raids. Those 2 Twitch achievements. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the Twitch achievements. I just like them. I just think they're neat. I think they're a nice marker of progress. Okay, we're done. Now we get out of here, if we can. If we may. Because now we expand this all the way up. All the way up we go. What? Huh? I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. I'm leaving it alone. I'm minding my business. I'm not asking questions. I will ask one question, though, and that is, how the heck am I going to manage to get all the way up there without, like, breaking anything? And I think I know the answer, and I don't like it. See, the sane answer is scaffolding, right? We go, we get scaffolding, we come back. I think that's what we need to do. Treehouse crew. Here we go. We need bamboo. Is there a bamboo farm? There is. Clutch. Let's go. Fellow treehouse gang coming in clutch. For... Is that you? You making those noises? Are you my brother, a rat? I am indeed. How are you? Does the carpet thing not work for me? Am I too little? I think I'm too little. Oh no, it's you, big guy. I see. Welcome in. Here, actually, I have a miracle plan. Check this out. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, I can't ride him. I definitely could at some point. I don't know what happened. I'm a rat. Yeah, me too. We're vibing. Okay, I'm gonna break this, but only because I'm gonna put it back, right? Oh, that's not where that goes. How big of a gap can you fit through? Because I'm surely hoping it's not 1 block, because that would suck for me, frankly. Oh, this isn't a farm. These are decorative. I'll tell you what, though. I'll just I'll go back. Yeah. There's no string up there as far as I can see, so I think we're in the clear as far as that goes. Oh, there's more than one of you now? Weird. Okay. Well, I put this down for a sec so that I may close this back up and pick it back up and make some scaffolding. I don't know how much scaffolding this will net me. Not enough, I don't think. Oh, no, there it was. There it was, the stuff I need. The string. Let's go. I've been bonked. By the way, I don't understand you because I could only write in English and I'm from Russia. Ah, see, I got a lot of foreign language folk. I get a lot of foreign language folk in the VODs channel, which is weird. It's weird how many like different languages I've gotten on the VODs channel in my replies. Like it's a little silly, a little goofy. I like it. Let's see. Modded items, tools and weapons, ingots, dirt, sand, and gravel, random blocks, wood, stones, plants. Only 2. I'm not gonna take the only 2 in there. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to make do with 18 of these. 18 will not get me where I want to go. I don't like mice, I like rats. Yeah! Yeah! Rat enjoyer. Here, let's slash back. Oh, no, that just takes me here. Slash warp. Warp. Warp, warp. Oh, no, not slash warp. I can't slash warp to that location. Actually, are there ender pearls in here? Random blocks, tools and weapons, maybe? Maybe in miscellaneous? Eyes of Ender. Okay, well, we go back. 1 mil grinder. So where are we headed? We're headed up, but... How am I gonna get up there without getting myself hurt and or killed? Right here would be the block. Ah! Advancement made. Construction worker. I love it when hairy men smear themselves with oil. Ah! Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this is gonna look a little McNasty for a minute. So let me get up here. Okay, I need to find out. Somebody left a trap door open down there. Probably me, honestly. If I had to take a wild guess at who did that. Actually, these should just, like, in theory, most of these should make it down into the collection system. So it's not a big deal. I think over the weekend I'll see about getting more stuff added to the redeems. I think that'll be my primary focus, outside of maybe the YouTube video for this month. Right, so I got something I want to run by for a minute. So I'm thinking about doing a classic Doctor Who related video about my list of like essential Doctor Who episodes to watch if you want to get into classic Who without needing to... Could I borrow for... Do I have any? /W... Oh, /W... Not sure I have any. I'll check. Alright, let's go check. /home, TP, treehouse. And to the treehouse I go.
Hello,
what am I
Vox.
looking for?
I mean, I meant up there, but yeah.
Oh! Yeah, it's just like community stuff. Go right ahead.
Okay.
I hope nobody minds.
You're not nice, skeletons. Go.
Okay. Alright, back I go. Please take me back up to the top. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, now this one has to go for sure. Oh, no, not the block under me, please. Please do not remove the block I'm standing on. I wouldn't appreciate it very much. Okay. Should put something up top of this. Yeah, I think having like a waiting area or like an AFK area up top would be great too. Just because, you know, that's where all the mob spawning will happen, and, you know, putting you closer to where the mobs spawn is better. There we go. Now let's see. We don't have to build floor, but we do have to build... Oh, what's that? Flower. We do have to build wall. Ah, right. I can only go 2 up. That looks off center. Is that off center? No? No, it lines up. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was off center. But no, yeah, let's go higher. Let's go higher. We're only at Y96. We got plenty of room to go higher. About to nuke a mountain. Oh. But we got blocks to place. I don't want to lose my place here. I should bring a waystone up here. Absolutely. 1 sec. Okay, slash home, TP, treehouse. Okay, and now I'm gonna borrow, borrow a waystone from here. One. I hope it was cool. I hope it was cool of me to, like, let them have that. Because, like, I don't need it. And I don't know... Like, do we need that? That stuff? Like, I don't know if it's important. But blowing up a mountain will always be important. At least to me. Settings... And we'll name it... Grinder Top. Huh? Oh, why am I so over there? Done. Grinder Top. Established. Haha, actually, that's funny. Bonked twice over. I sleep for work in the morning, but I look forward to it. So a bonk for the road. Ah, I gotcha. No worries. Can't wait to see a mountain getting nuked. It's gonna be great. And in the meantime, I'm gonna knock out some of this build. Because we got plenty of room to expand. Oh, and now we do the ceiling. Straight up, straight up. Come on. Like, we got quite a while before we hit build limit. I don't know if I'm gonna go to build limit with this, but I might. I just might do it. What are they on about? Oh shit, they found a mountain. Sick. Oh, maybe. Nuke it. Nuke it. Nuke it. I like this mountain. I like this, like, very sheer, cliffy mountain here. I think for the very top, if I'm going to put a lounge on top, I think I want to build a tinted glass ceiling. Which is going to be a decent amount of effort. Because we're going to need geode stuff for that. But I know where to find geode stuff, so it's not a huge deal. I haven't been using waypoints this entire time, so I might not actually know where to find it. It just, like, hasn't struck me as a thing that I can do. But it's not hard to find a geode. So I can find a geode quick if I need one. Okay, TPA/TP. TPA. Ba-da-ba. Whoa.
Just gotta wait for Bunny.
Yep.
Yes, Rainy. There we go. Okay, you guys. Okay. As soon as I light it, you guys gonna want to like go down to like those trees over there, maybe a little bit farther. So I think hold on, I think Rainy's coming.
Short little break for an explosion.
It's a nuke. I don't know. They all do different things. Your Wi-Fi suffering. Okay, go.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll hit you guys from here, so it definitely hits you from there.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. I missed the explosion, but the crater's good enough.
Do you guys need any iron or copper or coal?
Nah, I'm good.
Bunny, do you need any iron or coal or
Rainbow.
silver?
Gay crystals.
Coal, definitely. Okay. Here. Let's get you some coal. That was anticlimactic. Well, I mean, it's not supposed to. It's nothing crazy. It's just.
They got the gay crystals down here.
There you go, Bunny. Or here,
Do
I'll
they
pick
work
it up for you.
the same? Prismite. I don't think that's the same thing. Can I put it back? There. Okay, back we go. Back to the build. Sick content. Sick content. Ah, Ratmaid redeem. Time to be Ratmaid. Time to go through, like, my magical girl transformation into Ratmaid. That'd be a very funny bit. Just to have, like, a very extensive piece of animation commissioned for, like, hundreds of dollars. Maybe even thousands. And just, like, play it every single time Ratmaid is redeemed. Oh, speaking of interesting Twitch progress markers, I am at, like, I'm not allowed to give numbers, but it just struck me as I was about to say that's, like, legally not, like, I think, like, TOS-wise, that's not a thing I'm allowed to do. But I'm inching closer to my second ever Twitch payout, and that's nice. I got the first one, like, a year ago, and it took me, like, a year to get there. But, oh, it fell down. But this one only took me just a bit, really, like, since I've been back to streaming, like, these 3 or 4 months. So, like, exponentially less time, which is absolutely spectacular. Like, I enjoy that greatly. Give me this. And give me a jump. Okay, is that 3 wide and not 2 wide? No, it's 2 wide. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this at some point. Not right this second, but at some point. Just because it can't really stay there. As I am going to need it again. But no, yeah, having like a tinted glass top seems like great. Dude, I'm so happy that they added tinted glass. 'Cause that is fantastic. Like, because it's fantastic for, like, showing, like, the innards of farms through, like, a viewing window without, like, ruining light levels. Like, it's probably my favorite thing that got added, along with, like, amethysts feature-wise. You know? Speaking of features, the mob vote started today. Who'd we vote for? Who'd everybody vote for? I'm gonna commit a felony by asking who you voted for. I am so small, I can't help with a raid. Anybody want to help me with a raid? But no, I have 5 hearts. I would, but I'm weak and small. They're up to some cool stuff. Alright, we've done a couple layers. Or we've added a layer, I guess. And we're working on adding our second layer. So that'll make this 4 layers tall. So that'll, like, in theory, that should double how efficient this whole thing is. Will it actually? No, probably not. We still need to add the trapdoors, mind you, so careful on that. How much more do we have? Oh, we've got plenty of cobblestone to get us part way back up. Like, no sweat. We can do the walls here. Can we get much further, though? I don't know. That's another thing about building this at sea level. We can go awful, awful high with it. But, like, once we establish that last layer, it's established. There's no going back, really. So, you know. Like, it's pretty set in stone. Oh, for those wondering, by the way, offhandedly, our Historic Hardcore series will be back. It shall return. It's just a matter of like when I can get up to it, you know? Because, like, again, I hate streaming the same game twice, and so if it's either Moist or Historic Hardcore can go on a hiatus for a bit. Not that I'm putting it on a hiatus, it can totally, like, it could pop back up at any moment. But as for right now, you know, it's just like, eh. I could take or leave doing it. And so why not do something I'm passionate about instead? Why not, like, make a good time of it, you know? Okay. Now we do this last layer of the walls. That's the only chat message out of nowhere that I'm confident is not directed at me, because this is the ugliest thing. Like, it is a cobblestone cube in the sky. I plan to do other farms out here, though. Like, other little farms, and have them link in. Because I'm curious what I can do with this, like, footprint, you know? I kind of want to establish my own area away from the treehouse. Not that I want to leave the treehouse crew behind, because I absolutely want to stick close by. But I think I want to have my own build at some point. I don't know. Okay. Do we go another layer? The amount of cobble I have, I think I can just about manage to close this layer off. So, you know what? No, we will go one more. We will. Because why wouldn't we? Okay. Let me just use this to mark out a spot and get filling in slowly but surely. And across. Oh, across. And away. Come on. Come on. There we are. And back across. Alright, and then we go across here. Of course. And then we make our platform on this side. And on this side. Being at this height gives you a good view of, like, that mountain over there and of this landscape over here at the edge. You know, it's a solid height to be at. If it weren't such, like, a wide platform, it would be fantastic for viewing. Just because, like, if you look off that way from here, you don't get a great view. But if you go over to the edge, like, if you were to wander over here to the edge of the platform and look down, oh. Now that is a look. Ooh. I don't know. Million blocks out. Kind of a cool thing. Okay, we've done about half of the platforms on this layer. And we're not quite out of supply yet. So we can keep on trucking. Okay, and then back this way. There we are. Oh, they're figuring out plushies over there. Oh, my voice cracked. Don't got a whole lot left here, unless we just want to keep expanding upward. Because I could totally do that. I could manage that for sure. Boink. Bonk. It actually looks like we might be able to finish all 4 of these platforms. Dare I say. Because we're already 3 deep and we've got about a stack and a half left. So it might just work out. I do think this structure starts to look cooler the more you add to it. Like, I think it's a very neat looking thing. So let's do this and do this and 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 this. There. And now we got one more layer on top of everything. So that brings us up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, 5 layers. Yeah. Yeah, 5 layers. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna go even higher, if you could believe it. We are going to go even higher by way of doing this little number. I hope to surpass that mountain over there. That is my goal. I don't know if I'll actually make it that far before I reach an amount of these I'm comfortable with, you know? But either way, we'll see how close we get to surpassing the peak of that mountain, not including that tree. Because that's cheating. You don't count your hair with your height. Oh, well, now I gotta get back down there, because I gotta get to the wharp. The stone, anyway. Do I dare? I dare. Ouch. Hey, we wound up right where we wanted to be. It's tempting, but I won't. I won't. 1 mil grinder. And then... Actually, hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, grinder top. I think, whoop, right over here is where I came up. Yeah, like right here. Okay. Give me that one back. Come on. Then give me this one back. Thank you. That way I have something to close that out with. Oh, careful. Careful. And then one more there. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Don't sweat it. We can absolutely fix this. It's fine. 1 mil grinder. And then we go right over here to where my stoof is. And we grab all my stoof. Right off the ground. And we wear my stuff again. Where are my boots? Still on the ground somewhere. Ah! Booties! Got them. I hope none of my stuff burned in the fire. That would stink. No, but I think I got just about everything. So, sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, food, dunzo. Okay. So now, we're going to take these 19 logs, do this little number. That way we can do one of these, and some of these, and bada bing, and bada bam. Let's go cut down some of those trees over there. And we'll add those to the pile of trapdoors that we're gonna need. So we're gonna need about 3 stacks of trapdoors, I estimate. For 6. Yeah, for 6 we're gonna need 3 stacks. So let's see how well we can accomplish that. Boink! Give me the wood, 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 give me the wood. Thank you. Sure, I'll take willow logs. Why not? That works for me. Whatever logs I can have. Whatever logs I may have. Yeah. Okay, we're making good progress on gathering wood. Very quick and easy progress. It's coming out to a cube. Maybe I can do something with that. Maybe. Just perchance. Yeah, give me all that. Okay, there we are. And a little more. I almost forgot I was streaming there for a second. I was just like, why am I talking to myself? I'm just gathering wood. Why am I talking to myself? Like the sanity hit me for a minute. I'll go back to being insane now, promise. It was very weird of me, I agree. So let's swim back over and start applying trapdoors. at our earliest convenience. And then we'll go and we'll make more iron pickaxes, because I do not want to use an entire diamond pickaxe doing this. I think that's a bit embarrassing, don't you? I should think so, you know? Okay, so they're kind of mismatched already, so I guess it's fine. Okay, stacking a bit, so that's, you know, progress. Do another set of stacks. Another set of stacks. Another set of stacks. And another set. And what'll that get us? 20! Oh, the stack went down there. Okay. So that's 2 stacks 30. 2 stacks 54, actually, if I include the oak ones I made a moment ago. And let's go ahead and see what we can do to generate even more of these. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, that should get us pretty far, actually. So I'm very concerned that it won't get us all the way, but I'm not so concerned about the fact that it will get us part of the way. Easily. So let's start placing these in and just see what happens as we go. Okay. You know, sometimes I start sentences and I'm not sure how they'll end. Like, it just kind of happens. Like, the sentence starts and now it's over. That's actually a really neat looking trapdoor. I don't hate that. I might actually use that in a build sometime. Very froggy. Very swampy. Which I guess is kind of the point, but it looks nice. Very, very aged and, like, rotting a little bit. Molded over. And I like that. I like my wood to be rotting a little bit. Not untouched by nature, but unburdened by it. You know? Like, just like a cabin that's been sitting in the woods for, like, decades upon decades. And, like, it's almost pristine in how bad and, like, worn it looks, you know? And it doesn't look bad. Bad isn't, like, the word. I don't know if any of this is making any sense. My point is, right, that I think that texture looks nice. And I dig it. And I would like to continue digging it later in maybe a further build. But for now, I'm content digging it here in my mob farm. I'm very concerned and antsy now that I have that, now that I have the thing in the waystone, like, on me instead of placed. Because, like, if I were to fall off for whatever reason up here, it would not be pretty. Because I'd have to tower my way back up again. And that would not be fun. So let's be let's be extra careful to ensure that doesn't happen, is what I would say if I were able to speak. Let's see. Get these all opened. That way mobs will be stupid and dumb and idiots and fall down into them. And there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, I gotta get this side. Boom, 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 boom. I like being able to hit them both without moving my mouse. That's nice. Solid stuff. It's the little things, you know? You gotta enjoy the little stuff, like being able to open 2 trapdoors on 2 separate blocks without moving your mouse. It's just the little things that, like, really get me about this game. They make it all the fun, all the time. Okay. Let me place this back down. Now that we're good. Rename. D-top. We're not gonna fully rename it every time, just because, like, I don't know how high I'm going, and I know for a fact, though, that I'll have to move it again. So, you know, probably better to not rename it every single time. Ba-dunk. And down we go. And actually, slash home TP treehouse. Because I need to make all those iron pickaxes that I said I would make. Yummy, yummy iron pickaxe. I did not need 2 stacks. Jesus. 30. 30 will do. Now we'll use the excess wood from our whole trapdoor thing that we were doing. And we'll make a bunch of sticks. And we'll use a bunch of sticks to make 1, 2, 3 pickaxes. Maybe 4. 4 will do. We'll use all 4 of them. Even if I don't really want to use all 4. We'll use all 4. We'll get all 4 of them used. I'm not concerned about that. I remain unconcerned. My lack of concern stretches even to my my want to grab a chest so that I can put some of this stuff away. It'll be G-top. There it is. And then we'll boop, boop. And we'll place all of our trapdoors in here. Trapdoor, 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 wood. Wood. And then boom. I guess I could just drop a lot of this stuff off. If I'm like not gonna need it. Because I will need the space for gathering cobblestone for the next little bit. How far into the stream are we? Oh my god, we're almost an hour and a half deep. And I barely blinked. Like, I blinked and we're here. Yeah, it's able to be dropped down. Oop. Should really get boats. I think having boats down here would be beneficial to get back and forth. Or maybe just a bridge. I don't know. Bridging it to the mainland seems nice, yeah. I think that might be what I go for. Okay, down we go. Hello, Skello. If it were any other time, I would want you dead. Lucky for you, it is not any other time. It's now. So I am too busy to get my stone so that I can not have to kill you. I love not having to kill things. It's great. Nice chill music. And the nice, like, repetitive task to keep me going. This is what streaming is. This is what I like. I like the like hectic, like busy game moments a whole lot too. But like I like this. This is so genuinely nice. Like I cannot express how nice this is to like have as like a thing I'm doing. That's a weird pickaxe to start with, by the way. The like second one from the right. Sure, a little bit of coal never hurt anybody. Just don't interrupt my flow, huh? Hello. Die? Please? I beg of ye? Die? Die? You're like the size of me? Quit it? Stop? Thanks. Okay, I'll back this way. Since we've hit water. Glad they showed me that I've hit water so I didn't have to find out the hard way. Oh, I was using my diamond pickaxe again. Gotta stop doing that. Gravel. Back this way, then. A couple dirt blocks is worth it. Especially that close to a point where I already turned around. Gravel, however, I cannot abide. Cannot abide gravel. There we are. Okay. How much cobble are we up to? Just, like, literally... Okay, no, I thought it was literally at just a stack. Okay. Well, stacking a bit. We're doing a good job, I think. We're having a good yob. Good gab. See, I think my issue with streaming is I'm so presentation heavy. Like, I treat streams with the same fervor that I treat, like, on-demand video content. When, like, the vibes are just different for streaming. Like, whereas, like, video on demand, you need to, like, for, like, a edited YouTube video, you need to be entertaining just about the whole time, right? But, like, streaming allows for, like, little spaces like this, where I can just, little, like, gaps, where I can just be a chill guy for a bit, and not have to worry about it. Like, not even sweat it a little bit, you know? Like, oh no, am I being funny enough? Am I being entertaining enough? It doesn't really matter, you know? I mean, it does, to the point of just, like, you know, I don't want to sit here in silence the entire stream, you know, of course, but at the same time, it's not that it doesn't matter as much as it's just not the focus as heavy as just, like, I don't know, I like the idea of just kind of chilling and hanging out on stream. And being cool. Look at me, I'm cool. I'm cool. But no, yeah, I strive to provide a nice, chill environment to hang out and just be for a bit. And but like on the same hand, I also like to have a good time myself. Not that I'm not having a good time now, but I like to get a little wild and crazy every now and again and have like a big goofy moment. And some streams are for that, others aren't, you know? It just depends on the day for me, really. What I'm feeling. So I'm starting to learn that, because like this whole thing is a learning experience for me. Not well, streaming, yes, but like longer streams, like now that I'm not doing like a couple hours, sometimes just an hour, and I'm starting to like level into mostly streams of like the 3 to 4 hour range. It's a learning experience, and like the most recent thing that I'm learning about it is that I gotta pace myself. I gotta like keep my energy spread throughout the stream so that I don't. It's like being a runner, right? It's and don't like take this as foolproof advice. This is just my observation from like doing this for a wee bit of time. This like longer streaming thing. It's like being a runner where like, yes, you need to like being fast is important. But if you're doing a marathon and you run it like a sprint, then gotta say hi. Gotta be friendly, gotta say hi to everybody. Come on, say hi. There we go. But it's like a marathon where like, or if you're like, if you're running a marathon like you're running a sprint, you're gonna like, for lack of a better term, blow your load a little too soon, you know? You're gonna be like spent before you're even like a quarter of the way to where you want to be, you know? Because sometimes it's not always like about, is it just me or do we have more mods recently? But sometimes it's not about the, it's not about how fast you get there as much as it's about going the distance to begin with, you know, and just making it that far and having a good time doing it. I don't know. I that's just where I'm at mentally. with figuring out this whole, like, I want to stream for a longer period of time, and I want to, like, give Twitch my focus a little bit, you know? Because, like, I'm doing the on-demand stuff on YouTube. Oh, hold on. I never finished my point about that. Sorry to get loud, all, like, out of nowhere. But, like, it just struck me that I never finished my point about the video that I want to make next month. But I'll get back to that. But, like, I've been giving on-demand content a little bit of my focus, but, like, Twitch is really where my head's at recently. And, like, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I used to have this, like, focal issue where, like, and I still do to a very large extent, where new thing comes along or, like, thing I'm interested in comes back around, and, like, it's all I can think or talk about. You know, like, I completely, like, hyper-focus and hyper-fixate on, completely, like, hyper-focus and hyper-fixate, sure, this spot will do, on, like, let's say, like, Twitch content creation, to the point where I leave other responsibilities and, like, things I enjoy, like YouTube, just by the wayside, completely alone. And that shouldn't be the case, I feel. Like, I feel like I could do so much more, you know? And I'm getting better, mind you. I'm doing a whole lot better now at that, at, like, balancing and, like, spreading myself across those interests where, like, I'm not autopiloting YouTube. Like, I'm still putting effort into the YouTube stuff. But Twitch really has my attention right now, which is nice, because usually when, like, thing A has my attention, or in this case, when, like, Twitch has my attention, my other content suffers for it, while my Twitch stuff flourishes. Like, I can only be good at one thing at a time, you know? But here recently, I've been able to spread myself, and I've been having a good time doing it. So, you know. I like to think I'm wise. I like to think I give good advice. I don't know how true that is, because I don't, like, often follow my own advice, mostly because I'm an idiot, and I'll think, like, I'll know the right thing to do and won't do it, because I'm stubborn and stupid. But, like, you know. Oh, right, Rat Made Redeem was, like, 30 minutes ago. There we go. But I like to think I'm wise. I like to think I know what I'm talking about every now and again. You know, and in my credit, in my stupid ramblings, every once in a while, you know, when the stars align and the chill in the air is just right, I think I make a point. You know? Like, I think I land on something substantial. But no, yeah, every day's a learning experience, and I'm just getting better and better at the content creation thing every day. Because there was a while there where I was very set in my ways, and I thought I knew best. And now now that I've, like, really branched and started to, like, question that, is when improvement has happened. And so I'm hoping I never stop questioning what I'm doing, because in that case, you know, the day I think I know it all is the day I stop improving, you know? And I don't want that. I'd like to keep making improvements and being better at the things I enjoy doing, you know? Because, you know, who wouldn't at the end of the day? Anyway, that was a little heartfelt moment. Mostly about me talking about myself and blabbering like an idiot. But, hey, you know, there's some useful stuff in there. But no, more to my point. More to my point that I was making way earlier. About longer Twitch streams of, like, I think I'm finally, like, the energy drinks helped, but, like, what really pushed me over that line was realizing that, like, if I want to do 4-hour streams, I gotta have 4-hour energy, not 5-hour energy. I gotta have 4-hour energy, dog. In that, like, I really need to, like, buckle down and like, get in there. But still. Anyway, our cobblestone production is going along nicely. These iron pickaxes are getting me through. I only got a couple more of them on me, so I don't know if I'll actually get an inventory full of cobble before this is over. But here's hoping. You know? Let me walk behind myself and gather up because this item physics mod makes it very, very difficult to get everything in one go. I love that I'm still close enough to the surface that I can hear all the, like, beach noises. Like, it doesn't even, like, register me as underground here, even though I'm, like, I'm a good, like, 6 to 10 blocks under. Anyway. No, yeah, I don't know how high we're going with the mop grinder. I'm thinking, like, I'm thinking 10 layers is a good round number to be at, you know? But, granted, I won't know until after stream. That's the most tragic part, is that, like, I won't get to know if the spawner, or not the spawner, but the grinder I made is, hey, we're connecting up to the main room now. Neat. I won't know if the grinder I've built is any good until I get, you know, until I get off stream and I have, like, some time to just AFK it and, like, time it and figure it out. But we will get to build it, and that'll be great. And then next MoistSMP stream, I promise you we'll make more progress on the actual, like, build in front of us. The rat skull that we're building. I still don't know what kind of building I'm going to put in there. I'm thinking, like, there's only one other build, and it looks like they're shaping out to become a house. And so I don't want to build it into a house. The gunk says hi. Well, hi, the gunk. Welcome. What sort of gunk do you think? Is it gamer gunk? That still, like, sticks in the back of my head. That keyboard cleaning spray video, that video that got memed on, like, several years ago. Slime gunk. Ooh. But like that video of that guy who's like, oh, you got gamer gunk in your keyboard. And it's like, yeah, what, huh? What do you mean gamer gunk? I don't want to talk about my gamer gunk, dude. What's this guy on about? Okay. But no, yeah, welcome in. How you doing? We're having a pretty chill cobblestone mining time. Oh, except for, you know, the whole place seems to be caving in on me. And I can't quite appreciate that to the same degree I appreciate other things, you know? Like, I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time getting in there. Doing decent. Decent's good to hear. Good would be better, but, you know, you can't argue with decent. Decent is decent. You know? At least you're not doing bad. Always a silver lining. Oh, I'm using my diamond pickaxe again. I'm supposed to be using my iron one. Ah! Oh, another infested stone. Die, friend. Heck yeah, got him before more spawned. But no, yeah, decent's decent. I'm glad to hear you're doing decent. I think I'm having a pretty good one. Dare I say it, folks. I'm having a pretty darn good day. I think folks is probably my favorite, like, plural for people of varying genders. Like, a good, like, gender-neutral plural. That's my diamond pickaxe! Dang it, man! Every time I look away, I'm gonna break this diamond pickaxe just by sheer, like, forgetfulness. And, like, autopiloting mining this stuff while I talk. I like folks, too. Yeah, folks is a good one. I think folks just really works in, like, every situation. Like, find me somebody who objects to folks, and, like, I will be shocked. You know? Just because, like, who wouldn't? It's nice. It's nice, like, it's very warm and comforting. Folks is, like, folks is, like, the, like, big yarn blanket in, like, a log cabin by a fireplace. Sort of, like, cozy word for me. Like, I don't know, it sticks in just a way that's like, yeah, folks. You know? But there's also, like, it can also take, like, an announcetorial tone of just, like, oh, I don't know about this one, folks. You know, like, speaking to an audience. Which, again, is appreciative. Or can be appreciated by me, at least. Ooh. I like gang. Gang is good. I don't use gang quite so often. Just because, like, I don't know, it's not one that's typically in my vocabulary, but... Because, like, there's the modern interpretation of gang, or, like, the modern, like, AAVE-esque version of gang, which I'm not 100% clear on its usage. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, in reference to someone, in reference to like, a singular. I don't think that one's a plural. But, like, gang in, like, the fucking, like, Fred speaking to the rest of the Scooby-Doo crew, you know, sort of way. I'm just like, all right, gang, let's go. You know, I think that works. I think that works wonderfully. Yeah, I don't use it much either, but it's fun to use in, like, a D&D group or something. Yeah, it's a good one to break out. I think gang in moderation works very well. Yeah, gang responsibly. This guy just wants nothing to do with me. He's just chilling. We're both just hanging out. Nice to have a friend in the cave. How much cobble are we up to? Not quite enough. Not quite an inventory's full, but almost the same amount as we had before. Scooby-Doo was exactly what I was thinking. Yeah! Oh, I found out recently, speaking of Scooby-Doo, that the Powerpuff Girls was the final, like, animated thing produced by Hanna-Barbera Studios. Like, the final original series they made. And that's an interesting bullet point. Because okay, so I found this out because I got it wrong recently. I got it confused with Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is the last cell animated original series. Like, the last, like, fully cell animated original series done by Cartoon Network Studios in the 2000s. Is this Origins? Yeah, we got Origins. We're playing on MoistSMP. I don't know if the mod pack for that is out anywhere. Like, I don't know if it's, like, available publicly. But there's quite a few mods involved. Origins definitely being one of them. Oh, there goes our last iron pickaxe. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, how many stacks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a bit. 15 and a bit. Okay. I think that'll do, actually. I think that'll do just nicely. Let me run around and pick up the excess off the ground. Guessing you're a rat or something? I am a mouse. Well, I am a rat. My origin, however, is mouse. And I would love to have gone with rat, because rat was an option. But, like, the rat origin is so bunk. Like I've talked about it. I've talked about it with, like, other people on the server here. And, like, just in various places. And I think I've even talked about it, like, on stream before. Like, I know I talked about it during the launch stream, but I think I've talked about it, like, with someone on stream before, in Moist, of just, like, man, the rat origin, I wish I could have gone with it, but it is just bunked. Like, you can't, you're small, you're slow, you like, can't be out during the day at all. Or you can be out during the day, but you can't see more than, like, 2 blocks in front of you unless you're under cover, and it's like, this blows. I'm not doing that, you know? I'd like to be able to see every now and again. I think that's, oh my god, like a shining beacon. There it is. Let's go get back to work on that. And then we'll probably do more cobblestone mining. But no, yeah, I went with the mouse origin just because it was the better of the two. It was the next closest thing. And I could live with it, you know? Like, I could totally stand to be that origin for, like, a lengthy gameplay period without, you know, feeling awful about it. Ooh. Or without feeling like, well, feeling, like, semi-on-brand for myself, but, like, not, like... I wasn't willing to, like, I wasn't willing to commit to the brand so much that, like... G-top. Okay. I wasn't willing to commit to the brand so much that I would go with, like, an absolutely garbo origin. You know? Just not really what I was looking for. Oh. Did a little tumble. Took a little tumble down. Yeah, I got something similar. I can only play with a slime origin. It's cool and all, but its usefulness is really fall damage. I think the size thing is fun. Being small is fun. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's implemented so well, because, like, you're able to squeeze into, like, small spaces and stuff, and it's fun. It's great. I really appreciate it. The only, like, special ability I have currently is being able to, like, with the G key, just, like, a light little teleport. That works, like, vertically as well. Like, any block I can reach, I can teleport to, which is nice. It's very nice. But I just, I thought that was a person standing there for a minute. It's just the waystone. It's nice to be out in the sunlight, though. From that, like, dark, dank cave of cobblestone gathering that I've created for myself. A prison of my own making. Here, before I get much further, let me go ahead and attach... Wait, is that teeth? It is. Oh, it's probably part of the texture pack. Right. I was like, is that a mimic? I got scared for a second. But it's just the texture pack. I thought my, like, trapped chest had become a mimic. Did you do the VTuber thing yourself? No, I didn't. I wish I could have. It would save me a lot of money if I could just, like, draw at all. But, like, I absolutely just cannot. I can't do it. I can do silly little drawings. Like, I do silly little stuff for myself, just for my own amusement. But, like, generally, like, I can't really do that sort of thing. But the person I did get it from, you can do !! artists. Let me throw that in there. And they are the... Oh, right, that's broken. It's MKV8 art on Twitter. It's that first link, but I think I broke it when I put it into Nightbot a while ago. And I've been meaning to fix it. Like, I noticed it was broken like a month ago, and I just, I didn't bother. I should have bothered, but I didn't bother. But no, yeah, their commissions are always open, and they're fairly cheap, you know? And so that's fantastic to know, you know? Highly recommend them. And they're great to work with, which is, like, the important thing, of course, is that, like, they're an absolute peach to work with. Couldn't have been better to me. But I'm glad I remember that that's broken now, because I'm going to do something about that. Yeah, let me do a little wave. Let's be nice. Gotta be nice. Doing OC stuff would be so much cooler if I was good at art. Yeah, same. Like, I've got a redesign done, and I would love to, like, roll it out as, like, my profile picture and my VTuber avatar and everything. Like I redesigned my like Sona, like my PNG tuber. It's just like the PNG tuber thing. I haven't commissioned a new one yet, and so like I just haven't had the spare cash to fork over for it. But yeah, when I get that, rest assured, we're gonna have a much cooler looking model, much more up to date with the current design. gosh. I don't know how high I want to go with this, because we're on, what, layer 7 now, I think? Is how high we are. Which is nice. It's great to be that far along. And I think we might actually make it to 10 layers with another, like, with any luck and another, like, cobblestone trip. And we'll be at 10. I'll count the layers after I finish this one. Just so we know how high we are in this mob spawnaire. 'Cause I still need to get the tinted glass for the top of it. For, like, the rooftop lounge thing that I want to do. Because I'm hoping that'll look pretty cool, too. I don't think I've ever seen a rat furry. Yeah, we're not super common. We've become more common. It's a thing that's become more common in recent years, which, you know, is great. Speaking of, I'm hyped because we do these, like, all of us, like, rats, like most rat furs. There's a small enough group of rat furries that we kind of, like, all stick together, and a bunch of us do these, like, VR meetups in VR chat every once in a while. It's supposed to be monthly, but it's kind of an on again, off again thing due to management and, like, not everybody being able to make the time. But this month's is really shaping up to look good. I've missed the last, like, 2 because of, like, weird circumstances appearing, like, just beforehand. And I always feel bad because it's like, oh yeah, I'll totally make it. And then, like, the day comes and I have to go like, hey guys, sorry, you know? Like, I feel so bad every time. But no, yeah, it's like a species that's becoming more common to see. I like seeing something other than wolves and dragons. Yeah, it's a unique thing. I think it like remains sort of like a interesting little. Oh, I dropped a torch over there. It'll despawn. Okay. I was just ensuring that wasn't like a placed torch, because I would have had to go and get rid of that myself. But no, yeah, it's nice to be different too. Like, I always forget how, like, uncommon rat furries are because I surround myself with them. And so it's, like, hard to pin down, you know? Oh, where am I going from here? I'm going here. Here's where I'm going. Like to discover some other Slimers. Yeah. I run into slime folk a fair amount of the time. Like, they are kind of rare though. I will give you that. Like, I don't see them super often. Like, but like once every like blue moon or so, I'll catch a slime in a space that I'm in, you know? Whether it be like just around the Twitter feed or like in a Discord or wherever. You know, the usual. Okay, so how many layers are we at now? We are at 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layers, 4, 5 layers, 6 layers. So we need to go on to number 7. Let's go ahead and do 7 layers. 2, 3, 4. Oh, why am I counting this? I don't need to count this. I can just place these because it's already lined out for me. And we got plenty of cobblestone to do layer 7 too. So that'll be nice. We might even have enough to finish it up. Not the whole thing, but layer 7 at least. Oh, right. Hold on. Let's start getting trapdoors in. Just so we have them. Because this should carry us a good amount of the way. There we are. Perfect. Perf. Oh. Missed that one. Okay, the last one wasn't very sloppy, but this one is a little sloppy. Oh, I'm missing one. Am I? Oh, no, I put it in sideways. Give it back. Oh, well, there it goes. I'll fix it. I'll remember. I'll put another one in there. I definitely will forget. Speaking of blue moon, isn't there a solar eclipse tomorrow? I haven't heard anything, but I'm not, like, you know, I'm not big in the moon community. That'd be neat, though. Love to see it. It would have been cooler for it to happen today, I think, though. Just because, you know, a solar eclipse on Friday the 13th. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Slimester drop. Welcome in to the mischief. Have yourself a good time. The usual spiel. Small farm is shaping up pretty well. Well, that's true. 13th moon would be pretty cool. Yeah, the nice little Friday the 13th thing in October with a little moon themed dealio going on. But, you know, settle for a day late. I'm so hyped for the weekend. I'm so hyped to have, like, nothing to do. Not that I have a lot to do on my plate regularly, but I'm so hyped for just, like, having really nothing to do. Like, even a little bit. Just get to completely veg out tomorrow and just, like, exist. But, yeah, no. It'd be cool to see that happen. Let me take a sip of my G Fuel. I'm feeling the energy drop a little bit in me. Ah. Ugh. Oh yeah, doing nothing is sweet. It is sweet. It's like one of the best activities in the world, doing nothing. It's like my favorite thing. Love to do nothing. $57, $55, $53, $50. Okay. So now let's work on getting this across. So we're on what? Layer 7 now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not on layer 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this is 7. Like, we're building 7 currently. Right. Imagine being able to count. Wouldn't that be cool? What a fun, like, if I had to pick one superpower to have that's just, like, humanly impossible by, like, the average human mind, I think being able to count would be a cool one to have. Too bad we can't do that. Got any killer builds on this server? Not quite yet. We just launched, like, a week or two ago. I'm working on building a really cool, like, rodent skull for the Halloween build competition we're doing. Just a friendly little contest. Apparently there are prizes that the mods are giving out, and I was told a story recently from Yudo about how they got the first elytra of the server last season simply by, like, winning, like, a little competition that they did. And, like, the prize apparently for that one was the mods granting them any item they wanted. Like, anything, possible or otherwise. And that is a hell of a prize. And after hearing that story, how could I not participate in any competition put forward to me? Plus, it's just good fun. It's just really good fun. So I'm working on building, like, a big, like, rodent skull, and I'm gonna, like, make it, like, rotted. Or not, like, rotted, like, it's just the skull, but I'm gonna make it, like decaying in that, like, it's, like, covered in, like, vines and, like, plant life, and, like, nature's kind of, like, taken it a little bit. And then have, like, a little abandoned building on the inside. Like, somebody's, like... As though, like, at some point after this, like, rodent died, like, this giant rodent died, like, someone had come along and, like, built their house in its skull. And then, like, since then, that person is long gone. And so, like, there's just, like, this, like, falling apart little, like, you know, home in a rodent skull. I think it's gonna look like a really cool thing visually. It's hard to explain, though. But I hope you get the picture. I hope you get this. If you get the same reward, what would you want? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too hard just yet. Seeing as, like, I don't know if that is the reward we're getting. But the Yudo made it sound, the fellow who told me this story, Yudo made it sound like it was a pretty good idea to go for an elytra immediately. I'm not sure it is, though, necessarily this time around. Because, like, having an elytra early is nice, right? But, like, lots of folks already have wings, including Yudo. Like, they chose, like, a winged origin. And, like, I don't have wings. It would be very nice to have wings. Because my first thought would be to get something like a dragon egg. Or be stupid and silly and ask for, like, a stick. What do you think they would do? Just like, hey, can I have a stick? Give me a stick, please. I like the idea. Rat Skull is kind of a cool shape to work with. It is, yeah. I hadn't really, like, when I set out to do it, I didn't really know quite what a rodent skull looked like. Heyo, big bonk. Like, I didn't know quite what I was building, and so, like, I looked at, like, reference photos, and man, that'll do, you know? Like, that'll absolutely work for, like, if it were a giant animal who like, could have a home built into its skull, theoretically. I think rodent skulls are probably the best for that, because they don't have, like, they've got, like, a snout, yeah, but, like, they've got, like, a very narrow, like, blunted snout, and so it's very easy to, like, just, like, and their head is, like, very rounded, so it's very easy to, like, build an interior in there without it seeming, like, cramped and, like, narrow, you know? Obviously, some concessions will have to be made, and I am betting on it. You know? Because, like, I am well under the assumption that I'm going to have to make a couple, like, little concessions on how the interior looks. Solely because, like, and that's kind of the point, honestly, is, like, you know, it's the aesthetic of having a home built in a rat skull, and so, like, the concessions you have to make for having your home in a rat skull is gonna, like, it's part of the aesthetic at that point. Okay, we got about a stack and a half here, so let's get started on the next layer, because that's layer 7. And then we'll... Oh, I left my chest down there, didn't I? Oh, but I left the waystone down there, too, so I'll have to go back. Or I've got an easy way back. Good, good. We love the rat skull aesthetic. Yeah, I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out wonderfully. I think I had a really cool idea. And now that I'm realizing, like, the only downside, really, is getting the materials to build it. That's why this grinder exists, primarily, is just because I need bones. I need bone blocks, and I need, like, 1 billion of them. And so, like, a stack of bones only gets me, like, 10. And so, like, I need to kill a lot of skeletons. And I cannot find, try as I might, I couldn't find, like, a skeleton dungeon anywhere to, like, rip one out of, you know? And so it's just a matter of, like, well, now I've got to kind of just, like, go with what I've got. You know? And so I've just started building this grinder to, like, spawn them and kill them. Oh my god, that was loud. Thanks, Jed, for the gift sub. Much appreciate, much appreciate. Thanks for big gifted. Where are we at? Oh, we just hit 2 hours. I think after I finish this layer, I'll do a quick BRB and then we'll be... Oh, I almost fell. And then we'll be back to it. Oh, well, I don't get to finish this layer. I'm out of cobblestone. Well, alright. So here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to look out upon this mountain, and this will be your view whilst I BRB. Well, actually, a pause menu is going to go over it anyway. So, I guess no BRB cool views, except, I mean, you still get it. It's back there. It's back there. You can see it. All right, so you all know the drill by now. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and do a little stretchy stretch to get me through the next couple hours. And I haven't even opened my water. I'm realizing I should probably be drinking that, staying hydrated. I need a hydrate redeem. I'm gonna run an ad. If you don't want to see it, there's a little sub button you can hit for that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna let you jam out for just a touch and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, no ad run this time. I guess an ad just ran, and that's why, but like Twitch is just like feeding me, or was when I was trying to run the ad pre the BRB, was just feeding me like failed to start ad or failed to run commercial. And so no commercial. You have been saved from viewing advertising. Potential Totino's foot job ad discarded. Alright, back to the game. So we need to get more cobblestone. Okay. Here's something we could do. We go home, right? So we slash home TP treehouse. Then we go home. And we go up to the storage. And we acquire all the stones we've got. Or all the cobblestone we've got. I want it to be uniformly cobblestone now that we've started doing it in cobblestone. Because I feel like it just gets uglier when you start mixing stones, you know? Cobble, 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 gobble, gobble. Yeah, it puts us up a few stacks. I don't know if those slabs are for anything, or I would take those too. Okay, so now we go back to where we were. To the 1 mill grinder. Oh yeah, I just noticed there was no ad. Yeah. Away we go. So we got part of the way there. We got a few. Oh, right. Hold on. Let's go home again. Because we need to make more pickaxes before we can get moving on more, more stuff. Oh, there's a trapdoor in here. Gimme. What else we got? I'm just searching for wood. Just keeping an ear out for wood. You can hear wood these days, don't you know? Weird phenomena that is, but, you know, it happens. Why did I make stacks of wooden stairs? I don't think I did. I don't know where those came from. Never seen them before in my life. Woods? Yeah, okay. I'll take a stack. Again, I do big thanks to my fellow players on the server for contributing things, whether they mean to or not, you know, contributing things to my my little excursion here. Because the grinder's for everybody, right? I don't mind, like, it's not stealing, it's borrowing without permission, for one. And, like, also, like, I don't mind doing that. I'm not gonna say stealing, but I don't mind stealing. Because, right, we're in the water. I don't mind stealing, simply because, I'll say it, you know what, never mind, I'll say it. I don't mind it because, you know, it's for everybody. This isn't, if this were just like a private project exclusively for my use only, I wouldn't be using community, like, or like communal chests like that. You know? Just no point in it. Alright, down we go. Be very careful coming down. Okay. So now we mine our way down. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, no, don't do this to me. You do not do this to me. You do not do this to me. Stop. There we go. Bam. Told you don't do this to me. I would mind stealing. Yeah, I don't know. Some people would, some people wouldn't. Stealing is not for the faint of heart. Only the best of rats steal. Big thieves. But no, yeah, I guess I'll just add to this, like, massive middle-of-the-room crater here. Because why not? Wait, are there hammers? Ham. Oh, no, it's just weapon hammers. Dang. I was hoping that there would be, like, hammers, like mining hammers, so that I could be breaking out more cobblestone per cobblestone, you know? Oh my goodness, they've really had their way in here, huh? Now I'm gonna have my way in here. Methinks. I see that dripping. You're not fooling me for a second game. I see that dripping. I'm not going anywhere near it. I'm not digging out the ceiling. Oh, I've gone too far. Just a touch. Oh, I'm using my diamond pickaxe again. This is why it's important to have my diamond pickaxe out of my hotbar. It's just wasteful otherwise. But no, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this particular project. I really am. I'm having a real darn good time. It's a little tedious, I will admit. Like, I'm not like absolutely having a ball, like living it up or anything. But I'm making good progress and I'm having good conversation, and you know, what more can you really ask for beyond that? You know, just moving forward. Making big money moves. And now we go this way. And now we go that way. And now we go that way. now we go that way. So this andesite patch ends. We're gonna like go in a circle eventually. Oh, and now we turn this way. This is a fun way to dig this. Because we don't really need to go in a direction. Like, we don't need a space dug out as much as we just need, like, cobblestone. And that corner dictates that we go this way now. And, oop, that block dictates we go this way. I'm so shocked I haven't, like, managed to double back on myself doing this yet. I will at some point. But I haven't yet, which is what matters. Oh, there it is. Okay, I knew it was coming, like, any second. I think now what I should be doing is, like, clearing out the remainder as much as possible without getting a bunch of blocks we don't need. How many stacks are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a bit. Oh, let's wave. Take a waving break. Oh, did my wave wrong. There we go. Waving break over. Back to hard back-breaking labor. But yeah, no, it's a really good stream. This I'm having a ton of fun and making a ton of progress and drinking a ton of G Fuel. Big sips. Yo, biggie sip'ems. And we're about to break our first pickaxe of the trip down. Alright, next pick. Is there a group going on anywhere? No. Okay. I might beg. I might go around and beg for a bit after this trip. Just to see if anybody has any cobblestone they're willing to part with. Oh, low disk space. Yeah, I know Windows. Don't worry, I'm aware. I'm always running on empty. Think that'll ever stop me? I mean, it will eventually, but it's not stopping me now. It's mostly just caches at this point, because my main, like, boot drive is so, like, full of, like, it's so small that it gets, like, filled with, like, random various caches fairly quickly, and so it's not like a huge big deal that I'm running out of storage. I should be able to fix that by just like doing a little housekeeping, you know. But no, yeah, I know like digging a hole ain't very hype, but you know, I'm having a good time doing it. I'm making a little hole for myself. Can we get a hole hype? Anyway. Not a ton of this little, like, gap section left anymore. Just little bits and bobs. We'll go either until we're out of pickaxes or my inventory's full. That's what's about to happen here. I fear my inventory is probably going to fill up first because of all the extra stuff we've got. But, that's okay. am I not picking any of that up? Okay. It was just bad luck. I thought I just was, like, doing a real poor job of it for a second there. Let's run around and do some pickup. And now that we've done some pickup, let's get these last few blocks out. And then we'll continue it this way. Why is it called the MoistSMP? You know, I'm not sure. I don't think I ever asked. I probably should have. Let's find out. Is any, like, there are mods online, but nobody that I can guarantee would know the answer to that question. I should have, like, a SMP thing now that I'm, like, established on Moist, you know? Moist on main. Should probably get to that. I gotta update a bunch of, like, my commands and whatnot to further match, to like be updated. Like that artist command that's like a little bit busted. And there we go. I'd love to. I'm thinking of taking the artist command away, not to discredit the artist, but just because I can't really put multiple links in a Nightbot thing without it breaking. It seems because like I looked into it when I last noticed it was broken, and I was like, oh, I'll have to find a better way to do that, and then I never came back to it because I never found a better way to do that. But okay, we're getting some cobblestone. But like I'm thinking of moving from Linktree to Card, because Card allows for like little information pages as well. And I'm thinking of like having like an artists and like credits section for like just like, hey, this person helped me by, or like making this art, or this person made like this piece of music that I used on stream, or you know, so on and so forth. Just so I have like a better, like more singular place to credit those people that's a little more accessible than just like a Nightbot command. You know? But either way, I need to update a lot of that stuff. I wonder if I'm on the MoistSMP card yet. I should be. It's like they asked specifically, like, hey, if you want to be on the card, like, give us, like, a link and, like, a name to, like, label your button for our, like, members section of the card for the server. But, like, card is so, like, in-depth that, like, it's not so in-depth that, like, I can't manage it. But it's in-depth enough. It's more in-depth than Linktree. Like, it's got more going on, and so I really want to wait till I can, like, dedicate the time to it. And I keep pushing it back as well, just because, like, every piece of content that I've made for, like, the last probably about a year and a half, 2 years now, at least, I think is when I set up a Linktree. Like, every piece of content I've made in a very long time, links to my Linktree as, like, hey, here's where you can find my social media. And that's not really the case. If I move to Card, I think I'll leave my Linktree up, but, like, just start linking to my Card instead. Maybe I'll update my Linktree just to link to my Card. That could work. Right? That wouldn't be weird. But no, yeah, moral of the story, I guess. I tend to talk in circles a little bit, but, like, moral of the story, I do not know why. Oh, that was lag. I do not know why it is called the MoistSMP. I too am now curious. Kind of wet in here, like in this like cave. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Ah, we can carve this through to here and connect it up to the main big cave area. Yippee! Ha! Nice. Okay, and now onward and outward we go. But no, yeah, I'm super stoked to be hitting 500 hours total streamed after this, just because, like, man, that's a big number. It's a pretty solid number of hours to have been doing a thing for, I think. I don't want to let dirt right now. I only got so much inventory space. I don't want to be spending it on more dirt. I don't even think I could pick it up right now. I don't have the inventory space for it. There's a bat in here now. Ooh. Okay, a little further and we'll have a full inventory. Alright, we have a full inventory. Now we do /back. No, not in all caps. Not in all caps. Back. And we'll see where that takes us. Takes us home. Cool. Alright. So now we can navigate to the top of the thing by doing G-top. And then we need, actually, 1 mil grinder. Oh! Oh, my game crashed. Well, back to it. Hold on. Hold on, let me reopen the game. This is gonna take a second, everybody. Too many teleports, too fast. Game was clearly just not having it anymore. All right, well I guess we get like a small break time while that reloads. So it shouldn't take long to load up, but it'll take a moment. So how's everybody doing? How are you enjoying the stream? You know, I thought about moving to PNG Tuber Plus. Just doing, yeah. I thought about moving to PNG Tuber Plus for a while. Out of just a want of like, oh, you can do more complex like movements and stuff with PNG Tuber Plus. Problem, I only really have like you can tell this is a very simple model with only like a couple frames of like stuff going on. So like, you know, it's difficult for me to make that move over. It's difficult for me to make that move over for the sake of just like it's so much more complicated for me to have the same assets and do very little extra with them other than like be moved to a different piece of software, I guess. Here we go. Give me a moment to get this window like resized and everything to how it should be. Minecraft has not quit normally. No, I don't want to recover a replay mod replay. I wasn't recording a replay mod replay. I set it specifically to not do that, in fact. Thank you very much, replay mod. Here, let me get to the game window so I can size this accurately. Is that too far? Game capture. Yeah, that's too far. A little further in. Now you get to see my pre-stream process of just like taking a moment and ensuring the game fits on the screen. There we are. Okay, now we can get back to the game, right? I hope. If it's not sized correctly, I'll know immediately once we're actually in the game. Or at least I should. If I can get in the game. Hello? Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, we're not back yet. Oh, please. Okay. Game crashed. No, what am I doing? Oh, right. I came down here to make trapdoors. Because we need more trapdoor. Though we may not be able to hold all the trapdoor. Oh, well, that was an anticlimactic amount of trapdoor. Okay, well, back up to the top we go, then. Here, actually, ooh. Ew. EFG. And now we pause, just so I can ensure this looks right. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. Cool, cool. We're good. Hi, spider. You're gonna leave me alone is what's gonna happen. Understood? We clear? I think we're clear. Okay. So give me this. I'll throw that stuff out. And then I guess I can leave this chest here. Is there anything important in it? Oh, my backpack is in there. Yeah, okay. And some sticks. Can you take any of this back? Currently? No. I'm thinking about leaving this stuff. Just because, like, I don't really need it. Full is my backpack. Almost entirely. If I do that and then I close that, will it stay? It will. Okay, so I've got backpack slots I'm not using, is what I'm hearing based on that. I'm gonna put that there too. I'm gonna pick a bunch of this stuff up. And a bunch more of it. And a bunch more of it, if I may. And I'll start to put it away in here. Oh boy, inventory management. I sure do love it. Ain't it just my favorite thing? We don't need the saplings. We do need that cobblestone I just dropped, though. Did I just drop cobblestone? I did. I dropped like a stack of it. I dropped one. Why was there like 5 of them there? Yeah, nothing else of value here. The rest of the stuff can be left without any like major repercussions. Actually, I need to get back down there because I need to fix wherever that hole was. Oh, was it on that layer? I think it is on that layer because I don't see it here. I should have checked that later before I did this. Oh well, back up we go! Wasn't that a fun trip up? And a waste of like 2 cobblestone, but it's okay. It's fine. It's alright. Don't sweat it. Okay. There we go. There's my other ones. Okay. And now we close these like that. And we open this one. I can get over here. And I'm going to leave you alive. In exchange for your life, I need you to leave me alone. Got it? Are we clear? We're cool? I think we might just be cool. Okay, we've got just enough to do this layer. Like we have like barely the amount we need to finish off this this layer here. I didn't even consider like the wood cost of doing this. Because like you think about it, because like it's a mammoth amount of cobblestone, and so like your primary concern is like, oh, I gotta get so much cobblestone, and then you don't even realize secretly in the background another thing you need absolutely loads of: trapdoors. And what do you need for trapdoors? Loads of wood. So we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, 7. Because we're going up to 8. Right. Gotcha. Okay. So now we get back to the build, see? And we stack cobblestone, see? And then we don't fall off the structure and kill ourselves, see? We can just, like, sustain or refrain from dying horribly for, like, just a bit. Just long enough to get this done, you know? That'd be cool. I think that'd be neat. I think I would go as far as to describe myself as pleased as punch if that were to happen, you know? Now, how actually, like, likely is that to happen? Actually, I think I don't want to jinx it, but, like, I think we're pretty solid. I think we're pretty good, honestly, on just, like, not falling to our doom anytime soon. Over here. So Mario Wonder looks good. I mentioned offhandedly, Mario Wonder looks pretty good. I'm liking the look of that game. We got, what, 10 days to release? Oh, not even. It comes out on the 20th, yeah? So, like, in, like, a week. Just a week away. And I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna, like, illegally download it if it leaks, right? I'm not gonna say that. But the fact that I just went out of my way to say that I'm not going to download it when it leaks, or if it leaks, and play it early if it leaks, should tell you all you need to know about what I will be doing when and if it leaks. Anyway, enough discussing me definitely not doing an illegal activity. The build is happening. We're up on layer 8 now, and I think 10 layers will be enough. 10 is a nice round number. I want to end the thing on, like, a round number, you see. I don't want to waste a ton of time on, I don't want to waste, like, a ton of time building this thing and blow it by, like, having, like, 11 layers or 9 layers. Actually, 9's, like, a multiple of 3, so that's fine, I think. But, like, 11? No. So, like, if we're, like, a layer short and we're not beating the mountains, my options are do 2 more layers or stop at 10 and just be, like, a touch short. Honestly. I don't know. It's just, like, it's one of those, like, radio volume knob things of just, like, it's gotta be on an even number or a multiple of 5. If you leave it on not an even number or not a multiple of 5, I don't trust you. You know? Just a weird, like, monkey brain thing, you know? Like round number. Good round number. Do not like world flashing before my eyes through the block. Not so much of a fan of that just happening there. I don't know. It's a pretty common thing. I'm glad that, like, other people do that with, like, volume knobs or, like, walking weird to avoid stepping onto, like, you know, separations in tile or, like, cracks in the sidewalk. Not even, like, cracks as much as just, like, the dividers between sections of sidewalk cement, you know? Like, I will go out of my way not to, like, step in, like, if I see a cool floor pattern, I will try my damnedest to walk within the cool floor pattern. Like, even subconsciously. Like, I'll go, like, sometimes I'll realize I'm walking weird, and then I'll go, why am I doing, oh, it's because of how the floor is here. Because, like, I think, okay, so this is gonna sound silly and odd of me. I think geometric floor patterns are wicked. I think geometric floor patterns are, like, the way to go, you know? Because, like, if you do, like, weird organic shapes, I feel like it throws off my, like, trust in the stability of the floor. And plus, it just doesn't look quite as cool, in my opinion. Like, maybe I'm silly stupid for that, but... And, like, I am, like, logically, because of course the floor is not less stable because it has an organic pattern on it. you know? But, like, you can't tell me that, or you can't tell my subconscious that, because it will not believe you. So that's 8, yeah. Double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I miscounted because that one is definitively 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, we're clear. So, up to 9 we go. Which more cobblestone do we have? Enough to at least get started on 9, but 9's probably going to be the last layer we can do. And then I'll go and I'll beg, because who's online? Enough people for me to beg. Ba 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 ba. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. I've been doing it the other way where I'll do my stack of 2 high on the wall and then I'll do like a singular to top it. But I've started doing the like single block layer since it's 3 blocks tall, so I can't just do 2 doubles, right? Or I suppose I could, but it would be too tall when I went to put in the thing, and it'd be inconvenient. So it's easier just to like inconvenience myself and be slightly less efficient at wall placing for like better efficiency at putting in the rest of the stuff. But gosh, that looks cool. It's a cool looking divide. It doesn't look as cool here as it does on the corners, but like it looks cool. Having like a schism that runs through the whole dealio, dude. Like absolutely wicked. Should put like a beacon up here, just for looks. Not even for like reasons, but just for looks. Make it like a speed beacon. Make it fast so you just zoom right off the edge of this thing. Thinking of having a little AFKing chamber somewhere up here. Along with just like a little loungeable area. Because like, I don't know. I like to mark my AFK spots lately with like little like livable loungeable areas. To imply that like there are things to do while you sit around and wait. Right? And maybe I'll build like a mini game up here. Just something to keep you busy if you don't feel like full-on AFKing, you know? I wonder if they make the world downloads available for these post-season. How long are the seasons? I don't even know, dude. These are questions I did not ask. That I probably should have, come to think of it. Because, like, are we, like, a month into the season and, like, a 10th of the way through? Or are we a month into the season and, like, halfway through? I do not know how long these last. So I would hate to have spent 99% of my time on the server building a project in service of building a project, you know? Like, I'm hoping this is a long-lasting sort of arrangement. But I'm sure those answers exist. Like, I can go and I can find them in, like, the Discord somewhere. And you probably could too in the public Discord for MoistSMP, which I do not have a link to off the top of my head, so have fun finding it, Lamau. But you know, these are questions I've neglected to ask, and questions that I will continue to neglect to ask because I'm sure someone's already asked them. Troll chest, what's that achievement for? Trigger a trap chest. Good for trolling your friends. Oh, I probably have that one then. Don't blink. That's a Doctor Who reference if I've ever seen one. Ow, climb up weeping vines. I gotta get that one. Somebody achievement hunting? Nah, they probably just got a couple in a row there. It's under different usernames, so I doubts it. I doubts it very heavily. Bingo, bongo, bango. We are almost halfway done with layer 9. And then we've got, like, which means now we've got, like, a layer and a half left to do. Which is sick. It's very, very sick. Alright, let's get a little bit of a move on. A mauve on, in fact. It's gonna be mauve in here. It's become so quiet now. It's so chill. Like, the server used to be so full and so loud, and I kind of miss that. And I'm sure it will be again. Like, I'm sure this isn't like a, oh no, the server's dead, you know, but like... You know, it's nice to have these chill times in the in-between, you know? In the interim, it's very nice to have these chill little moments where, like, nothing really is happening, so you can get your own stuff done. But on the other hand, haha, funny loud. Bet you didn't think about it that way, did you? Yeah. Downright philosophy, that is. Ooh. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. So, how much more cobblestone do we have? Oh, we got a few stacks. We could start it on layer 10, which we are going to do. We are totally starting in on layer 10. I want to sip my G Fuel, though, so give me just a sec. Ugh. It gets worse the longer it sits, dude. You gotta like knock that stuff back while it's like nice and cold and not flat. It goes flat so quick, energy drinks, man. It's like alcohol. Like, the longer you let it sit and you don't like drink from it, it just like gets nasty. But like, it's less of a problem with alcohol because the longer you let it sit, like, the longer you've been drinking, the longer you're gonna let it sit between sips, and so, like, you know, your taste buds are, like, already, like, knocked at that point, and so you can just, like, you can take it like a champ. I don't know, though. Okay. And now we do the walls, because that's layer 9, and we get started on layer 10. 10, 10, 10. And that'll be the final one. We're quite a bit short of the mountain peak. But we're taller than that one, I think. Not quite, but we're among the mountains. So that's nice. It's good to be up in the clouds. Well, not quite up in the clouds, but it's good to be high up. Shall I say. Dare I go for 20 layers? I don't think I dare. I don't think I dare like that, dog. I'll level with you. I'm not sure I dare like that. Okay, and then we gotta go back down and add trapdoors for, like, the last 10 layers of stuff. Yuck. Icky, icky, icky. Very, very death-defying proposal there. Oh. We're out of cobble. Out of cobble. Why do I even bother labeling the waystone? I'm gonna place it down one more time. Just so I can name it. G-top. Once more. Perfect. Very good naming scheme. So I think first order of business. Oh, slash. Ooh, no. Okay. Slash home TP treehouse. Let's go. That was a gasp and a burp at the same time. Wicked. Okay, let's see if there are any spare trapdoors just around. Random blocks. No. Doesn't look like it. Dang. Woods. Take 3 stacks and see if that works. So that should do it, in theory. I assume a lot of this wood came from just, like, tearing down the village. Alright. Well, that only made 64 and a bit. I don't want to take all the wood. So I'll have to... Ah, wooden stuff is probably where that would be. Dark oak trapdoors. I'll take. And I think that's it. Collectible painting, you say? Wood. Do I dare? I dare. I dare take literally all the wooden planks. I feel bad about it, but there's so many logs left here. Oh well, it'll be fine. If I need more than this, I'm cutting it down myself, though. Like, I can't, like, hold on to all of it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna start digging into the logs. Oh, I've got redwood, too. Nice, nice. Solid save. Make redwood ones. And then make more wooden ones with oak. And then... Yes. 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 Okay. That should take me pretty far. So let me go back to B, C, D, G top. Get me out of here. Take 'em. Yeah. Just rob them blind, you know? What's the worst that could happen? What are they gonna do? Be mad at me? That'd be perfectly valid of them to do, but I hope they don't. Nah, nobody's gonna get mad over some wood, you know? I'll, like, again, same with all the rest of the stuff I take. Just, like, if it's needed and I took it, I can replace it. You know, I don't take things that I can't easily replace, you know? There's, like, a fine line for taking things from the, like, communal chest for me of just, like, can I get it easily? Yes. Then get it myself. Will it be tedious and easy? Yeah. Then, like, take it from the chest. Yeah, you know? Alright. And then this. And then across like that. Then boom, 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 boom. We open them all up. Also, hi TNT, welcome in. Welcome into the Chad. The Chad chat. The chat exclusively made for Chads. Oh. Alternatively, actually, the rat chat. The chat made for the rat. Ow, see what happens? Threw me off my groove. Threw me off my rhythm. I opened one too early. My whole groove, dude. I had a groove. I don't have a groove anymore. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be turning into a llama and like making fun of poor people. It just won't work. It's just not good for me, you know? It's just not good for me. See, that should stand to you as an omen of just how not good for me that would be. We do a small amount of crime. Yeah, this is a crime-friendly zone, I think. You know, not only the server, but my chat specifically. Like, I think we're pretty solidified in like the pro-crime generally, you know, area. Not like murder, but silly crime. We're pro silly crime here. You can do a little goofy, silly, funny crime every now and again. Nobody here is gonna like make fun of you for that, you know? What was that? Oh, phantoms. Yeah, they're after me. It's okay. It's all right. Who needs sleep? They make for great friends. Check them out. They're just being friendly, is all. You see. Be gay, etc., yeah. Crime's prohibited. Everybody start committing. Yeah. Let's go. Commit your crime. Go, like, do, like... Because, like, murder is a not funny crime to do. I think bank fraud... Any manner of fraud, actually, is funny. Like, mostly because most fraud only really affects corporations, and this might be a hot take, fellas. This might be a brand new hot take I'm having just here. But fuck them! You know? Speaking of but fuck them, I think we're holy shit, hit video game shooter character but fuck them. But no, speaking of but fuck them, we're gonna do /back and see where that takes us. Ah, right up here. Good. Ah, okay. So we need to get a few more trapdoors, because this is layer 10, yeah? Is that what that is? Or are we starting on layer 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one is... That one is gonna be 10. Why did a creeper die there? Hold on, why is that there? What ails you? Oh, it's probably from the phantoms, actually. They can drop gunpowder, yeah. Believe so. Yeah, no, it won't take much more for me to be able to go back and get the thing. Beaconator. I didn't... +1 Beaconator? Oh wait, I thought you said bacon. Can I eat this? This edible? What if I murder in a silly fashion? That's acceptable. That's fine. As long as you like do a silly murder, I think, you know, I think it can be forgiven. You know, it's an easy mistake to make. And also, if phantoms cannot drop that, then what? Why did a creeper die there? What happened? Okay, I only need like a few more. So I'm gonna steal again. Cause there's just so much oak, dude. Nobody's gonna miss 32 oak logs. They'll probably miss like the 6 stacks of oak planks that I took. Other Skelly Farm stuff, do not touch. Yeah, because see, like, most of, like, the stuff I'm not allowed to just yoink is labeled unyoinkable. And so, like, I don't mind. I was told I'm welcome to it, so. If I'm not, then it's not my fault. It suddenly is not my fault that I stole all that stuff. They drop it, I believe, because of the mod pack making them stronger. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. See, Jed? See? It can happen. G-top. Let's see. Where are we headed? Right down here. And then we gotta jump down here, actually, because I gotta open all of these. I did not need 46 of these. Why did I make 46? Well, they'll get me through the next layer, too, I hope, actually. I might have needed 46 of these. Now that I'm starting to place them in, I'm starting to feel like I needed 46 of these. I'm feeling very 46 today. I don't know. Okay. I thought I saw that as like half of a thing missing. But no, we're in the clear. Just unlearn reading and nothing will be unknowable. Oh yeah, just forget everything. Fuck it, you know what? Yeah. Alright, now I need, like, an inventory full of cobble again. And there are multiple ways I could go about getting it. Now, my least favorite way, probably, is to mine it. That would work, but it would take me a while. My favorite way, though, is probably by begging. You ever beg? You ever plead with your fellow server member to give you cobble? So I think not out of one singular person. I wouldn't want to impose that heavily. Here, slash back. Wasn't I just standing exactly here? Damn it. Let's go home and then I'll teleport back. But, like, I don't think I could get that much cobble out of a singular, like, member. But I think, collectively, everybody will have enough cobblestone to offload that I will be able to knock that out. C, D, E, F, G top. Let's go. Okay, and now I've got to... I got to fall down. I just didn't want to mine my way out of there. I'll level with you. I didn't want to mine my way out of that, so I just teleported away. Oh, wait. Still got this side. And that side. Hold on. I did this in, like, the least efficient way. How many people are online? Is it worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me? Dare I beg? I think I dare. But first, we've just hit the 3-hour mark, and I need to go to the bathroom again. So, I'm gonna do that. Here, F1, F2. There we go. I wanted to take a cool screeny of the spot we're in, so that I have something to use for the VOD thumbnail. I'm gonna run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, there's a cool subscribe button you could press for that, yada yada. And I will be right back. I am summoned back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Cool your jets. I'm back. Everything's fine. I'm back. We're all cool now. Everything is fine. Don't concern yourself. Alright. Now to ask the big burning question. Anybody got any spare hobble for your local rat? Desperately trying to get out of going mining for it. I mean, I probably will end up going mining for it anyhow. I'm too tempted to eat this thing. I should put it away. So I think I've already, like, achieved one of these somehow. Okay, no cobblestone then. Alright, so back we go. Slash back. Oh, slash home, TP, treehouse. And then to the mines. And then... let me do a little wave to Ender John real quick. And then to the mines. And then so on. We don't need as much as we usually get, so we've got the inventory space. But now I just gotta get back. So I need to go to the waystone and get back. Okay, hold on. 1 mill grinder. And way up there, we've got some stuff going on. But we need to go way over there. Over there. Let's go. Let's go and have a look at it. Why fire's on the bottom and not just kill him with fall damage? Well, I tried that, and that's how I usually do it. But for some reason, at the 23 blocks I've got, oh my god, it looks stupid. He's got a forehead. It will be effective, though. It'll be a very effective forehead. But I tried doing fall damage, but for some reason, no matter how far they seem to fall, they land with like half a heart sometimes. Like a good amount of the time. And so I decided eventually that, like, you know what, screw it. I'll just put fires at the bottom, and then that usually takes care of it. Oh, speaking of usually takes care of it. I need to get rid of this, and then I need to get back to digging. So we got a long way to dig. Back to the old grind. Okay. Oh. So we got just a touch further to go. But yeah, it's been a good stream. I've been having a really good one. I know I keep saying that, but just testament to how good and chill this stream has been, for me at least. I don't know if it's been good to watch, because I haven't been watching. I've been just doing, you know? But I hope so. I hope it makes for entertaining content, because we're kind of stuck with it now. Like it's already happening. Okay, there we are. And we'll go this way. And have a nice dig this way. And I guess we'll go ahead and lock that off, since we've got the room for it. I recently found out that the requirements for partner, mostly because they like shoved the like details page for it in my face when I opened my analytics page this morning. But I found out that one of the requirements for partner, the like view requirement and like the like get like X amount of people chatting thing, both don't include, or no, I think it's just the viewer requirement, because the chatting thing is just an achievement. That's not for partner. But the 75 viewers thing does not include promotions on the front page. So if you are on the front page of Twitch at any point and you manage to achieve that, it doesn't count. But if you, for example, okay, well that's a no dig area. But if you, for example, like, it makes sense. If, because, like, they only want to partner you if you're actually pulling those numbers, you know? Like, I totally understand that. Because they don't want to partner you if you manage to hit 75 viewers one whole time ever, and the rest of the time you're like me, a little, like, 3 or 4 viewer Andy, which is great, by the way. It's fantastic to be at the number that I'm at, and I'm proud of where I am. But, like, Twitch doesn't see that as worthwhile for partnering up with you, which I can understand from like a corporate standpoint. I don't know, I'm not very corporate friendly either, so like, you know. Very monetizable though. Look at me. You can't look at my face and tell me I'm not money, you know? Either way, though, we're nearly at, you know, we're nearly done with this whole thing, and I think this stream has been a good time for expanding it. And oh, okay, well that's a no dig zone as well. Methinks. I deems it a no dig zone for reasons of fuck that. That being, like, the big primary reason, at least. Okay, now what else where else can I go? You know where I can go. I can always go down, if I need to. Like, if required of me, I could go down. And I mean that, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go down. I will move negatively on the y-axis. I'll go down on anybody, and you can quote me on that. It's a true, real fact. My throat is like, ugh, my throat is killing me all of a sudden. So maybe not going down on anybody. Yeah, it's just a little fun innuendo for the road, you know? Just to keep you busy, keep your mind thinking, putting like horrid rat images into your brain. Enjoy. Oh. What was that? Oh. Oh, I see what that was. Maybe now's a good time to stop talking about going down on people. Maybe now is a good time to, like, not do that with, like, other folk present. How's the group going? Who all's in the group, I wonder? I have to wonder. Oridori and TNT. I'm thinking about it. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I'm kind of having a chill moment, though. I'm having a time, dude. If anybody has any cherry saplings or knows where a cherry grove is, please let me know. I do not know where a cherry grove is, so I will be of no help. Oh, I thought I was moving downward. I'm not. I'm not moving anywhere. I just broke my pickaxe. In fact, I think we have enough. I think we have enough now that I can, like, move back. Slash back. Damn it, slash back takes me here. Let's see. Yeah, I think including what I have in my hotbar, we have enough. Oh my gosh. Good ending? Turns out I am enough after all? Wow. Wow, can you believe it? Wow. Wow. Look at TNT. Being a nice guy. Being helpful. What a dude. He's just like in the most judgmental voice possible. Just, what a guy. What a cool guy he is. Just like violently. Helping out his fellow server member. What a solid thing of him to do. just like undertones of just like anger, just like seething from just like, how cool. Thumbs down. Why are we thumbs downing? Why are we like Unicode thumbs downing? Hold on. You gotta break out like the Unicode emojis. The like ASCII image emojis? Come on. It can't possibly have been that bad, right? Like, I know that's most likely, at least, not directed at me, but like, come on. Okay, so we've just got this last layer here. We're working our way across. And then we gotta go get some amethysts so we can get some tinted glass. I wonder if TNT knows there's a way up. I'll let him figure it out. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. They figured it out. Did they? Where's the thing? I thought it was over there. Oh, it is over there. They just teleported away, I think. Oh. Okay. So where the heck am I going with this whole thing? Oh, there they are. Hello!
Hello! I don't know if he can hear me outside the party.
I can hear you outside of the thing. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate the cobble.
Yep.
Huh?
Onward!
What? I didn't understand a word he just said, dude. None of that came through. Not even a little bit. The man just showed up, spouted cobblestone out of his mouth at me, and then just like did gibberish, and then, yeah, and then left. Insane of him. Just shows up, gives cobblestone. Mike cuts out inconsistently, refuses to elaborate. How based. Absolutely based. See, now I gotta get amethyst geodes, and then I gotta use that to make like tinted glass. How do you make tinted glass? I'll figure that out in a minute. Because I genuinely don't remember off the top of my head, off rip, you know? I think this whole thing is... Oh, careful. I don't know where those particles came from, but I don't... Oh, they're coming off the thing, aren't they? They're a little high for coming off of the thing. Okay. Has this been looping one song? For, like, the entire, like, past 3.5 hours? Well, 3 hours 15. I don't mind it. It's just enough song that I don't notice the loop until the like blue, 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 at the end. So at least it's not severe. Oh, they're just playing around with the little like text things. Okay, I see. I understand. They weren't thumbs downing me in the thing. Do you understand how much effort it is to like go out of your way to like in an exclusive non-emoji text chat, find a way to, like, thumbs down someone? Like, you gotta really disapprove. For that to be the move you go with, you know? Could be the move. Shows them how, like, disappointed you are in their actions. So disappointed, in fact, that you would go out of your way to find a whole new thing to show how disappointed you are. God, now that I've seen this thing from the bottom, it looks ridiculous. I gotta do something about that, because it is forehead shaped, dude. I think I could do a triangle at the top and like have it like come to like a head almost at the viewing area. That's what I'm thinking. So that again, so that like the like AFK area at the very top of it is like enclosed. I'm thinking on it. I'm thinking on it. I'm visualizing what I want. Maybe I can use these lines. Maybe I do like a strip of, instead of doing like the whole top in tinted glass, maybe I do tinted glass in like that cross shape, like the divided sections are. So you can see like straight down into it. And then it divides like the AFK area into like fourths. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the thing I should be doing. I'm thinking on it. I'm definitely thinking on it. I'm having a big thunkle about it. A stunky thunkle, if you feel so inclined as to call it that. I'm particularly fond of stinky thinkle. Fun animal fact of the day: in North Africa, they've been having an absurd amount of forest fires. They couldn't tell why until they realized it was eagles stealing torches and dropping them on the forest of little creatures, so that little creatures would run out of the burning forest, and it became easy to pick up for the eagles. Oh my god. That is stupid! That is a ridiculous fact! I love it! And now I'm considering what I would have to do here. Okay, drop down. Okay. Bing, 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 bong. Not like that. Whoop. And then I whoop. Okay, too far down. Too far down. Back up, please. Let me out of here. Gotta get Audi 5000, dude. Okay, okay, I'm taking this. Right. Okay, I thought I just lost it. I thought it just despawned. I was gonna be so mad that I would have to, like, that'd be so inconvenient to lose this thing now. Like, on the last move. So you break these things an infinite amount, yeah? At least I hope so. Okay, I don't want to... Let me put this... Put this here. Put it in the corner. And then I'll name it. Grinder. Oh, my caps lock is on. Grinder AFK. Grinder top. I think, is Grinder top too suggestive? I'll name it Grinder AFK. I'll name it AFK. Because, like, I don't want to cause a stink because I decided to name it Grinder Top. Like, temporarily that worked because it was only going to be like that for a little while. Alright, so now we need to use this. And we need to go to Plains Village. And then once we're in Plains Village, I need the recipe for tinted glass. Black stained glass. Is it not called just tinted glass? It is called tinted glass. I just spelled it wrong, I think. Okay, so it's 4 amethyst crystals. 4 amethyst crystals and... Okay, so 4 amethyst crystals and a piece of glass. Good. Got it. Cool. Now, I know there are amethyst crystals. Let me out. Let me out. I know there are amethyst crystals over by the thing. Over in, like, this cave. Yonder. And so I can go and I can grab those. Sorry, I saw a cow. Got distracted. And bring them back. Bring home the bacon. Or the crystals, I guess. And then we can make our tinted glass. And we can have our tinted glass. And we can use said tinted glass. We only need about a stack of it, I think. We need 4 more than a stack, technically. So we'll get a stack and fuck! Okay. Sorry, that scared me. Scared me real bad. Okay, let me have a munch and a crunch real quick. Woo! Okay. Having a fear crunchy. And then between now and next time I'm streaming on Moist, which might even be Monday, honestly. I might decide to stream Monday on Moist as well. Just cause, like, I don't know, it's consuming me, dude. I love it. I'm having such a good time on the MoistSMP. The SMP, even. Yoy. That, like, I think... Oh, where do I go here? Okay. Careful. Don't fall in. I'm having such a good time with Moist, is what I was saying. That... Like, it's the thing I want to be streaming lately, and so it's the thing I'm streaming lately. I want to stream more Subnautica, too, but, like, wait. You know? I'm not in a huge rush. I'm not in a big Subnautica mood currently, so, like, you know. Whatevs. It's chill. It's all cool, I think. I can only break 288 more blocks with my pickaxe. Whatever will I do about it? Okay, let me get out of here. I don't think that's the thing to be doing about it. Mind you, like, I don't think breaking dirt with it is the way to solve my problem. Oh, and I fell in again. No! Not the Yowie SMP. No! I will not allow this. These are not words that can be said. Okay, let me up here, and we'll see. So toward my death waypoint. Where's my death waypoint? Drake. Oh, where's the door hole? I think I got too close to my death waypoint and it disappeared. Yeah, it looks that way. Yikes. When I found so many geodes over the course of my little mining adventures, surely there's a geode somewhere in that cave down there. I know there is. Like, I know for a fact there's more than one. But without that death waypoint, I do not know how to get back there exactly. But I think it's got something to do with going out this way. Let's go back to the village, and I'll wander my way back out and see if I can find my way. Like, from the village. Because I think the village actually has an entrance to that cave system, because it's such a big cave system. Like, it's absolutely smashive. It's not here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Over to here. Meow. This go down to it? I doubt this goes down to the same cave system I'm looking for. Nah, surely not, right? Right? Surely not. This house is in this cave. Oh, I've been here. I've been to this spot. This exact spot. Which means this is still the cave system, yeah. I think so. Except there's a house in this part of the cave too, which I don't remember. Okay. So not that way then. Let's go off in piss direction. Come on, where are we headed? What we doing? Who we fooling? Where we at? I just need to find the opening to this cave. It's somewhere out here in the fields. Where in the fields, mind you? I'm not sure. I genuinely could not be less aware. Oh, I might be aware. No, I'm unaware. Dang. Oh, well, I'm aware of that. Take me home. Take me home. Yep. They got a geode here. They got a, like, a thing I can take. They got, like, a geode finding pill I could consume. Food, armor, stones. Would it be a stone? Oh, well, that's a stone. Oh, you can't craft those backward. Doesn't work. Stones, woods, plants, armors, random blocks. It's not blocks that I'm looking for. Food. Wooden stuff, mob drops ingots, maybe? Maybe in ingots? Because some of the things in ingots aren't ingots. Like, they're very distinctly not ingots. Tools, weapons, modded items, redstone, random items. Maybe they're in random? They are in random. I'll take half. How many tinted glass do you get per? 16? So actually I need them all. If nobody's gonna use them. Then I will. Ah! Okay. Dirt, sand, and gravel. Or dirt, gravel. Dirt and gravel, sand. Or dirt and sand, gravel is how that chest is entitled. No sand in there. Darn. I can't just, like, leech off of others this time. I gotta, like, get somewhere. A, B, C, D. Dessert. Oh, it's slowly being cleared, this whole thing. Let's gain ourselves some schmand. Kind of just, like, dig in, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Okay, let's work this into, like, the shoreline here to ensure we're not completely blowing it. There we are. It's 63 exact. Give me one more. And send me home. Take me home, country roads. And then... Boodle beep. Deedle dome. Okay. Let me put that away and put that away. We can't put it away. Okay. And now we wait. Now we play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Now we play the waiting game, and I sip my G Fuel. Ugh. Glug glug. We're gonna need a lot of glass, right? Oh, I could be using the auto smelter up here, the little like thing. If that is an option. You can use these for fuel? Why haven't I been using Morkite for fuel, dude? That work in there? Doesn't work in there. Okay, well, I'll have to keep using normal furnaces for now then. Take that out, put that in. Where's all my Morkite? There's all my Morkite. Fuel! There we go. And then let me get more Morkite. More Morkite. More Morkite. Didn't even know I could use this for that, or I would have been using this for that the whole time. Trust and believe. It's 10. And 3. Or, well, 2. Now, let's see. With half a stack of these, we can whamp 16 of those. And then we'll faithfully and gracefully... Oh, swap my offhands. Go up top. And get to work. What are these chests for? I assume those are somebody's personals. I don't want to touch anybody's personals, dude. Dude, you can't go around touching a man's personals. See, the trouble is, right? The trouble is, now I've gone out of my way and begged for cobblestone, so begging a second time for amethyst shards will not work. Not that begging for cobblestone got me very far with most people, but you know how it is. Yungo bungo biz. Okay, 9 and 9 makes no more because I don't have any more. Well, I guess we gotta go find that cave after all. Let's go. Oh, hey-oh. Hello.
You're out of cobblestone. You have 9 stacks in your inventory.
I'm not out of cobblestone. I never said I was out.
You said you were complaining about it.
Oh, no, I was complaining about being out of cobblestone like an hour ago.
Well, that would have been better if there was a wall that wasn't existent, but okay.
Yeah. You're trying to call me out. How dare. How dare. Okay, what was it? Plains Village. That's where we need to go. And then from there, I can find McCabe. Hey, this ain't Plains Village. This ain't a Plains Village, pal. I don't know why you sent me to Quack's house. Is that the one? Is that the one beside Plains Village? Maybe. Did I just like miss the button? I did just miss the button. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss the button, but I could believe that I just missed the button. Okay. Let me eat once more. Oh. Okay. Away we go. This is not the way to the thing. We've gone the wrong way. Immediately. Instantaneously taken the wrong route. I think it's actually that way. I think we were a 90-degree turn from right. I haven't really, like, looked at this village at all. Jeez. What is up with this? Why is it like that? This isn't the right way either, or I'd recognize it. I think it's this way. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, no, this is right. Because you go around here, and you slip around that, and then it's up the paths. And then it's up the paths some more in such a way that's kind of annoying to do. And then up the path a little more. And then the big house there. And then hugging the wall here to hopefully run into the other cave opening. Okay, no other cave openings for me. Let's go. And then we go over here. And then... where are we headed? I think this way? Yeah. What happened here? Somebody harvest a beach? Is that what happened here? I think that's what happened here. Now, oh, careful, careful. I should do something about that while I have an opportunity to, before it kills me. Because when it, like, now that I've said that out loud, when it kills me, it will be, like, not that it wasn't already my fault, but it will be, like, 110% my fault when that happens. Yeah, I think I've gone the wrong way. Call me crazy, but I think I may have gone the incorrect direction. I find myself walking the wrong way. Okay. Peanut butter jelly the wrong way. The wrong way. Peanut butter jelly the wrong way. Okay. Actually, I think now that I'm doing this, it's striking me, right? Now that I'm looking for this, what if I build the whole cool area and then I test, and then when I test, I find out that 10 layers is either too much or not enough? That didn't strike me until just right now. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to cobble it over for testing purposes. And then I'll grind out the resources next time. Or then I'll have the resources next time to fill it in if it's right. If it's not right, then I'll be able to fix it. Grinder AFK. Okay. So here's the AFK spot, right? And now, why does it put you below? Does it just not want to put you on either side? I don't know. But I'll cobblestone it for now, I think. Simply because it'll be easier to do that for testing. And then once I've AFK'd here for a bit, I'll know if it works well or not. Because if it doesn't work, I'd hate to build a really cool looking thing. Like, all the form in the world cannot save a lack of function, in my opinion. Like, if it's fucked, it's fucked, you know? Not much to be said of it. So that's what I'm thinking, right? Is I'm thinking I'll just give him one of these for now, and then if the cobble top works out, then I'll decorate it later. I'll make the area look nice at a later time. Function first, form later. Really upset that this has to be like a 2-block center. Or a 4-block center. Because I'd love to have this directly in the middle of this platform. And then be able to like decorate around it. But I can't like place it off center. So. Or I don't want to place it off center. Because like then the whole build up here will be off center. And, like, it'll ruin it. It'll ruin it, is what I'm saying. So I'm going to have to dedicate a corner to it. And then work around it. Oh, I just saw one of those torches I dropped earlier despawn. You know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting, like, all of this. Hold on. I'm forgetting to do the most important bit of all. Which is adding the trapdoors on this last layer. Because then it won't work. Then my testing will be for naught. Oh man, 2 trapdoors. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, fellas. Okay, let's see. What do we have access to here? Oh, we got 20 trapdoors just chilling. In addition to our trapdoors here. So let's go place those. Let's go place those 22 trapdoors and see if that gets us any closer. B, C, D, E, F, G, grinder AFK, and then bonk, and then woo, and then bling, bling, bling. All right, enough sound effects. Back to it. Yeah, check that out. Yeah. Yeah, and we're out. Oh, wait, we got 2 more. Yeah, and we're out again. Time to cut down more tree. More tree. Slash back. Slash back? Where's that gonna take me? Oh, it's gonna take me out here. Well, hey, there's more tree out here. So I guess I win. I guess I get what I wanted. I could just go home later. Wait, this isn't like next to... Oh, hello. This isn't next to somebody's thing, is it? I don't think so. I just saw a sapling planted and went, oh no, what if I'm deforesting in a bad area? Like, I'm so considerate. I'm so considerate. I at least think about how I've stolen from people after I've stolen from them. You know, at the very least, I think about it post-theft. We live in a post-theft world, ladies and gentlemen. Theft has happened. Theft is happening. Theft will continue to happen. And what are you gonna do about it? Slash back again. Check that. Check that out. Yeah. Yeah. 1 mill grinder. Take me down. Take me down to 1 million city. Where the chicks are, where the dudes are 1 million. And the chicks are dying in a fire. I don't know, man. Okay? This one got away from... I can't win them all. Some battles are not winnable. For me. And I need you to know that. You gotta understand. C, D, E, F, G. Grinder AFK. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't need to make like a heaving bear noise about it. But we're fine. I kind of felt like I did need to there for a second. It felt very appropriate. Alright, y'all remember to eat and drink some water and get some sleep. Oh, I haven't cracked my water in a while. Where's my water? Hit Disney mobile game, Where's My Water? Play it on your iPad today. Alright, big sips, big sips, big sips. Alright, now, onward. Oh. Oh. And now I've done it. There we go. And now, 19 more, which I will be definitely enough. Oh god, I did so many like mismatched things just because I figured you'll never see it. But now you'll definitely see it. Ow. Because if I'm gonna put the tinted glass, it'll be hard to spot where like the mismatched ones are, because like I'm gonna tint the glass, but it will indeed be visible, make no mistake, when I put the tinted glass in. Sorry, I was messing with the mini-map. Here, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do slash back and see where that takes us. Alright, we're gonna do slash home. And then we're gonna go up. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Can't even a little bit accommodate my height. Even though they're my stairs. And then we're gonna go B, C, D, E, F, G. And now we place. We get right back to placing blocks. Placey, placey, placey. I'm just gonna leave that there. He will rot. He will rot. And now the grinder will be functional again, because there'll be no light in there. For like the first time in a while. I thought that was open. Oh, there's still like an open one down there. That's gonna bother me. I'll fix it, but like that's gonna bother me in the meantime. Oh. Oh. And the game crashed again. You love to see it. Don't you love it, chat? Isn't it your favorite thing in the whole world when the game crashes and we suddenly have to bring the... Yeah, Minecraft is already running. I'm aware. It was running. It's not running anymore, though. Oh, that's starting soon. There we go. Now we're on the chatting screen. Now I'm big because there's no game to focus on. Gabe said, oof. Yeah, game is like done with my shit by now. Well, that's fine. It'll only take a minute and we'll be back up and running. Back up and running. Big G Fuel swig. Big G Fuel swag, even. I usually wouldn't say that, and it makes me sick that I did say that, in fact. But maybe that's just the G Fuel, actually. The taste it leaves in my mouth is somewhat horrendous. So how's everybody's day? I know I asked earlier, but I'm just checking in. Maybe things have changed in the last like 2 hours since the game previously crashed. How are we doing? How are we feeling? You got any thoughts? Got any feelings? Chat members don't have feelings. We know this. Kidding. But my feelings are that I want the game to be open again. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing great. Never mind, have no feelings. Feelings retracted. Sorry. Nothing I can do about it. It's not up to me. Oh, game is almost back. Game is back. Let's go. Now I gotta resize the window a second time this stream. Ain't that special? Ain't that really just something, chat? That I get to do that? That's a thing that I personally get to do? I really enjoy that. So I'm gonna roundabout get it right, and then we'll go over to the game window, and I'll readjust to get it further corrected. Hey, we just about got it. Did that do it? Yeah, it does it. Here, hold on. We're a little short in that direction. Here, hold on. We'll give it just a little tippy tap in that direction there. There we go. Check that out. Great. Okay, back to the server. We've got a grinder to temporarily finish. I'm sure I'll get plenty of use over the course of the season out of this mob grinder. I'm sure much will come of it. Ah, there we go. Can we get what you want, everybody? Huh? What's happening? What did I miss? I don't know. Not my business. It is my business, actually. It's my business now. I've asked. Go to Village of Ori. Oh, like I would never do that. Like I wouldn't. That's under V O P Q R S T U. Village of Ori. There we go.
Back.
No, I don't think there's anything in that one.
Voxel, there's free loot.
Free loot.
Steal.
Steal. Theft.
I
Theft.
could just start burning all of this and you wouldn't get any of it.
I would be horrendously sad.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
I do not even have any inventory. I'm not picking shit up, dog.
Joink, 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 joink,
Okay.
joink, joink,
Okay.
joink, 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 joink.
Hat.
Where's the good loot?
The way it like
Yeah,
shifts
Maybe
to
I'll
the armor.
find
There
a
you
backpack.
go.
I want
Wait.
that.
Yeah, I'm only missing one.
I kind of just like
Pine planks.
went through what I needed
Salt.
and then
Yummy.
kind of built chests for everyone. So I'm sure there's some good stuff in here that people want.
Mushroom.
Like I'm sure there's
I
some
have to
ores
pick
in here.
mushrooms when I find them.
Funny,
Armor
what happened to the
stands?
armor
That's
I
something.
gave you? Where'd it go?
Too bad I've already like cycled it out. Now
Where'd it go?
there was quartz in there. Give it. Where is it? Where did it go?
Free loot achieved!
Okay.
Off I go on a grand adventure.
Trying to pick up the waste.
Oh.
Igni.
There you go.
20 sapling? 20 sap? Hmm.
You guys
Egg.
have fun going through those.
More basalt. Let's see. Let's see. What is there? Ooh, knockback one book. Crying Obsidian.
Taking the anvils, I guess.
Oak log, netherrack, flint, netherrack, cobbled deep slate, cobblestone. Ooh, I'll take a stack of cobble. I think I might have actually just like thrown that down a second ago. 13 string, sure. Rose quartz, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
White wool, don't need it. Golden boots,
Or I
don't need
do,
them.
I just don't know
Nether
how to
quartz,
buy
I
them.
do need it.
I just didn't care.
I don't have any room in my backpack either. Dang it. Diorite can
I
go.
know
Zombie head,
people
don't
kinda
need it.
do.
Gold nuggets, don't need it. Block of amethyst, don't need it. Calcite, don't need it. Rose quartz, I'll take.
My back somehow.
Oak planks, don't need it. Redstone block, don't need it. Rotten flesh, don't need it. Oak stairs, don't need it. Enchanted birch sapling, don't need it. Egg, don't need it. Okay, I've transitioned through that entire pile there. Echo shard? What are you for? Oh, that's just like a base Minecraft item. I'm out of touch, dude.
Ow, my back.
Is that quartz? Is that quartz just there? We're about to find out. It is. I need it. Yes. Yes. All right, come on. White wool, flint, cobblestone, moss carpet, cobalt, smoky quartz, flint and steel, gas tiers, smoky quartz bricks, lilacs, spruce trapdoors, sugar. Okay, we've cycled. Now, before I cycle once more, let me. Yeah, I'll keep my soul sand. Sure. I'm making all the items tiny by doing this. Oh. Just run across the ground, pick up all like the doubles of stuff I already have. There we are. Okay, I think I've got everything I could want. Free loot. Okay. Now we just slash back. Let's see where that takes us. Oh. Do I have caps lock on again? Back command. No previous location, huh? Well, we'll see about that. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, grinder AFK. There we go. All right. Free stuff acquired. We are so gamer. We're the gamerist right now. Yeah, thanks a ton, friend. Thanks a ton, pal. Okay, let's ask. So, what's the occasion that warrants such free loot. Because I'm curious on what I missed here. Because you don't just like throw a bunch of shit on the ground for no reason. Maybe they're just emptying chests. Maybe they just don't need any of it. And we're just trying to be rid of it all. Ah, cleaning out chests for new house. Makes sense. Little garage sale type situation. Just cleaning out the old storage. Took what I could. So I took some stuff that I knew I needed, and I took some stuff that I knew other treehouse folk needed. I think. Right? Didn't they need, like, rose quartz? Didn't you don't need rose quartz for something? Yeah, fair. Imagine not being able to think of a joke in time. Couldn't be me. I'm always so quick with it. I'm absolutely the quickest. Fastest haha hee hee in the West. Funniest hand in the West. It's like a clown with like a little like squirter. Just fucking draw. Womp womp. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's build a little tiny like thing up here for AFKing, and oh, I should probably just build it on the corner that has the thing, huh? Since it like doesn't really matter all too much. Little box to AFK in. Okay, we need a way out of the little box to AFK in, so let me build one. Okay. Little cobblestone box for testing purposes. Definitely not permanent. Totally not just gonna leave this here forever. Speaking it into existence now so that I don't do that. And there we go. Would you look at that? Ain't that something? And we even got a little hat. A little hat that doesn't like fit with our skin or with our helmet or with the things that we've been up to lately. You know, the usual. Anyway, I think that'll just about cut it for me, folks. We did a nice 4 hours here. 4 hours on the dot, just about, by the way. So that's something. Don't go anywhere. We got a raid going out. Hopefully to somebody else streaming on Moist. So let me see real quick while we do our little outro spiel who we're headed toward. Who we're like full speed headed toward. Oh. It doesn't look like anybody's live on the server, are they? Am I missing something here? Let me go check on the Discord. Cause like I follow a few people on the server, but I don't follow everybody. So maybe I'm just missing somebody. I've kind of just been following people as I raid them, or like as interactions happen that warrant me to end up on their Twitch page. I'll raid Oridori for the sake of just like, they just gave me a bunch of free stuff. So I feel like they've kind of like, as payment, they've kind of earned it, you know? If nothing else. Okay, Control C. So we'll raid into them. We'll send people their way. /raid. Oridori. There we go. So the raid has started. So while the raid starts, let me run you through a few things. First off, ! Socials will give you links to all my social media via my link tree, except for my VOD channel, because I can't have more than one YouTube channel linked on there. Womp womp. Soon I'll fix that, though. ! VODs will take you straight to my VODs channel, where you can view every previous stream, including this one, all video on demand, and they're organized in playlists by the game being played in them. Yada yada yada. And I think that's all I have to say for today. That's our week wrapped up. Thus concludes our broadcast day, ladies and gentlemen. And I will see you on Monday for probably more Moist, honestly.